from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Afternoon, welcome to Gemcollector. How you doing? And look at this, I'm loving the balloons, look at this, we're celebrating Gemporia's 21st birthday for the next few weeks, and it is absolutely wonderful to be part of it here at Gemcollector as well. So thank you for joining us, thank you for being part of this show. If you've never seen Gemcollector before, well, I'm Jim, this is Gemcollector. We're now live in our new home from 1 until 5 p.m. every single day. We're all about collecting gemstones, building that gem collecting community. And if you love making jewellery, if you love creating things, then what better way to do it than with genuine, wonderful gemstones? Coming up this afternoon, I'm with you for 4 hours, so we've got new arrivals these hours. These are some of the latest pieces in our inventory. They're coming up for you. Plus, if that wasn't enough, I've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And of course, we know that there's a limited amount of this material in the market. The mine itself shut its door back in 2012. So from that point, we've just seen a consistent sort of decrease in material in the market. So we'll talk more about that. I've also got quartzite jade for you, which is incredible. These beautiful ornate carvings. They're coming up for you at, hold on, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. And then our finale hour today is incredible because I've got legendary Colombian emerald. And Colombian emerald, to this day, is the emerald that we all not only covet, but it stands out. We put it on a pedestal, don't we? This Colombian emerald material that is absolutely gorgeous. So should we get started? If you just joined us, if you want to message us, you can go to gemcollector.com. You can see all the pieces we've got in the hour, and you can request them. Or if you're just watching at home, again, you can let the call centre know, or you can again use the Gemporia app. That's a great way to get involved as well. Should we get started with well? Paul wants to see 8 and 9. Hiya, Paul. Yeah, let's do number 8. This is the ukuleles, and this is a really, really rare gemstone. I'll be honest with you, most people, and arguably, yeah, most people have never seen this material just because it is so exciting to be able to... Let me just zoom in a little bit more for you so you can get a better shot on that. But it's such an incredible gem, such a unique gem, ukulele, because largely of its rarity, and that's what I love. When I look at this, and you see it here, you see this quality, this incredible clarity that we've got on this one. And again, the opportunity to bring it to you. This is very rare material coming out of Brazil, of course. And you can see it there at £871. As a collector, these are the kind of pieces that obviously stand out. I can see a lot of collectors coming through and getting their favourites already, which is great. I don't blame you. But this one's at £871. It is actually brand new. And of course, as a gem, this is super, super rare. And that's what I think Gemcollector is very much about. It's about the rarity that we have in gemstones, the uniqueness, and this one is certainly unique. When I tell you today that I'm going to do something very, very special with this one, not at £871, a little bit considered, but if I told you I could take it under 300, I can already see people checking out on other pieces in the hour. Do go through checking out on your favourites. This one, as a ukulele, at £299 would be great, but I'm not stopping there. No, I'm going all out, making sure you can get this. What is arguably one of the rarer gemstones in our inventory. And when I take it today, super low, under 200, I just have to say congratulations if you've got it. It's the kind of gem that you just don't expect to see. And certainly at this price point, it's utterly, utterly amazing. So congratulations to you if you've got that. There's number of you have got it in your basket. I think it has gone. So well done to you. Congratulations. Let's move on that one. Now, we had the other request to see number 9, which is another ukulele. So we'll do that. These are all both brand new, by the way. This one, the colour intensity in this one, it's almost like a Paraiba hue, isn't it? Very unusual. And as I say, one very much for the collectors tonight. But if you can get it, or I should say this afternoon, I'm a habit of saying tonight in this studio, but this afternoon, this one now at £789. Astonishing to see it. Again, not where we're staying, because when we've got material like this, I'm going to do it again. Let me see if I can do that. Yeah, I'm going to match the price of the other one. I mean, you think at 179, that is extraordinary to see at this kind of price point. Good luck if you manage to get it. If you manage to secure it, well done. It's an amazing piece. They're both super, super rare. The fact that we've taken them under £200 today, incredible. It really is. So good luck to you if you manage to get that. Let's move on that one. Now, I've got lots and lots of collectors coming through. Number 20 has already sold out. So this is really unusual. This is hematoid. Let me just pop that one back. This is a hematoid quartz. And when I show it you here, look at that. How gorgeous. So all of that red in there is actually like an iron oxide, and it creates like this flame colour. Very, very unusual to see it. And I love it. That one's now at £71.99. I am actually going to crash the price on this one. So when I tell you that I could take it significantly lower, it's sold out. So I'm going to go straight down tonight. Super, super low. I'm taking it under 30. And actually, when you look at that and you realise that colour, and it's natural and such an unusual quartz as well. When I put some light on this, you'll see here. Look at it glow. That's the light working with it and the colour coming through. Susan, congratulations to you. Do go through the entire hour, like I say, checking out on as many pieces as you can. If you have just joined us this afternoon, it's so lovely to have you with us on Gem Collector. We're now live from 1 until 5 p.m. every single afternoon. So wonderful to share this afternoon with you. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. Let me see who's clicking on what. Now, 19's also being popular, which is the other hematoid quartz. So this material, as I say, quite unusual to be able to get it. So this is number 19. I've got a couple of chances on this one. So if you haven't got this one, there is actually a chance to get it. Or maybe you missed out on one of the others. I've actually got more than one of these today. So again, I'm going to do it. I'm going to match the price of the other one. But if I took this under £100, well, they're £87.99. You know, brilliant. Obviously not what we're doing, because we're going super low on this. Again, under 30. That's what's just happened. Under £30 for a super rare Brazilian quartz. Lots of collectors coming through. I can see many of you scooping up your new arrivals. Coming up, we've got the quartzite jade. We've got the Sleeping Beauty turquoise coming up the next hour. And then my finale hour today is all about Colombian emerald, which I actually can't wait for. So look, this one, Surrey, well done to you securing that one. Congratulations, that is amazing. That is number 19. Now, I've got other pieces selling out in the hour, of course. So the Andalusite, I think, has gone at 10. This is incredible. So the Andalusite, very rare gemstone. It's actually a polymorph of kyanite and sillimanite, but this is the Brazilian material, originally named after Andalusia in Spain. And you can see here, it has these wonderful autumnal colours. You're looking at the delicate colours of fall, wonderful sort of greens going into oranges. Totally stands out. It really does. And you can just see that balance of colour. So, but this material isn't from Spain. This is, of course, from Brazil. Very unusual to get it over about a carat. I'll be honest, most of the pieces in our inventory are under a carat. So the majority of the pieces are under a carat in our entire inventory of this material. So this one, 2.24 carat, very sizable indeed. Again, this is brand new tonight. I hope you can get it, but just extraordinary to see the fact that we can bring pieces like this to air. I'm going to take this one straight down for you. Susan, I can see you've already secured it. I've got more than one of these, actually. So what if I was to tell you tonight that I could take it here to 299, okay, which is brilliant. But what if I was to tell you, quite simply, that's not your price? What if I was to tell you that I was going to get a 30-second clock on screen, I was going to start that clock, and in 30 seconds from now, I'm going lower. Yeah, 30 seconds from now, I'm going lower. So if you haven't got involved, this is in about 4 baskets, by the way. So if you want to get this, to get rare Andalusite as a collector, maybe you want to create this into a beautiful piece of jewellery, whatever it is for you, I think for me, just to be able to see this material is unbelievable. I'm going to go straight down in 30 seconds. Well, there we go. 2, 1, go. This one has just gone. Wait for it. 149. Under £150. There is a number of collectors there. It says it's sold out. Just waiting for confirmation as to whom. If you've got it in your cart or basket, as I say, just to get Andalusite is a great, great, great thing. If you are new to Gemcollector, welcome, of course. It's lovely to be here. It's great that we can bring you genuine gemstones like this at such affordable prices. Partly because, and mostly because, we are part of Gemporia, and that means that we are able to buy gemstones, often big parcels. We want to create pieces, you know, we use it across all of our channels here at Gemporia, and that enables us to have big buying power. Sometimes they can just be material that we've used in a particular project, and we've got some stones that aside, they might come to us here at Gemcollector, and we can offer them to you at incredible price points. I've got to do number 1. It's a lot of people clicking on it. If you are new tonight, this is a new arrivals hour, so welcome. If you'd like to be part of Gemcollector, get involved. You can use the website, which is gemcollector.com. You can use the Gemporia app, or you can get involved just by dialing the free phone number, which is 0333 005 8888. This next piece, single-handedly, this is amazing, right? Natural golden zircon. Right. Not only is this a heart-cut zircon, it's natural. I mean, that in itself is unbelievable. A natural golden zircon. It's incredible. And I know lots of you will be looking at this saying, I've never seen a natural golden zircon. Wait till you see this. Look at what we've got here. Heart-cut, natural golden zircon. This stone... It's so phenomenal to be able to get a gem of this calibre, to get a zircon of this calibre, especially when we look at what's going on with zircon in the industry. If today you are seriously looking at legacy gemstones, you want something special, you want to create an iconic piece of jewellery, you want a piece as a collector to put in your collection that is so iconic, well, I think this could be it. Because natural zircon is not only extremely rare, there is huge demand for it. We saw at the start of 2024, they were buying up, there was a company in Australia buying up blue zircon, the Cambodian material, with their long-term aim, as it said in a press release, to get parity between the price of zircon and diamonds by raising awareness of this gemstone and how rare it is. Not only how rare it is, but also the fact that it has dispersion of light, it has fire. You know, this could be a gold and yellow diamond, couldn't it? You think a gold and beautiful yellow diamond, it could so easily be that, but it's not. It's a rare zircon from Madagascar, and it's completely, completely natural. So beautiful to see it, and extremely rare. I think this is one of the only ones we've got left in our inventory. So today, when I show you that I am going to take this, yeah, again, I think realistically, this is incredible. It really is. Absolutely incredible. To get a zircon of this calibre. Michael, I'm so pleased for you. Michael's just got a very rare gemstone there, Michael. Congratulations to you. This one at 1999. I'm not staying there because tonight... I'm getting under £1,000. And genuinely, when you see the price of zircon, it is incredible. Got a lovely message. Oh, I love that. Collector in Buckinghamshire. Let me put your message on screen. Says, oh, there's no message. Okay, we'll take that off. I don't know why your message hasn't come through there. We'll try that one more time. No, obviously doesn't like your message. I'll just read it out then. It says, good afternoon, Jim. I've had a very, very golden garnet delivered this morning. Thank you. They were incredible. How about a golden zircon to go with it? Because this one, I'm going to take it extra low tonight. I tell you what. I've just gone for a 5-carat natural zircon. Imagine that in a piece of jewellery. If you saw it in that high-end jewellers, can you imagine the price point after it's been set into 18-carat gold? I mean, look at this. Genuine zircon, of this grade, and right now it's at $699. That in itself is incredible at under £700. Good luck on it. If you've got that, congratulations to you. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. Lots of you coming through for your favourites today. Of course, we love that. Let's see what the most interest is. And lots of you are clicking out number 13. Yeah, this is super rare. And we're talking about now jadeite. And not just jadeite. Look at the grade of this. Type A jadeite from Burma. I've only got one of these, and when you look at the translucency, when you look at how it glows, and you can see it there, look at the detail in that piece. It's so exquisite. Let me pop it against the black background so you can see some of the detail on there. But absolutely phenomenal. Now, a lot of collectors coming through for their favourites tonight. I absolutely get that, of course. Or this afternoon. I better get used to saying that, haven't I? But look, check out on this one as soon as you can. When we're talking about rare jadeite now, when we're talking about jadeite in the industry, there's so much demand for natural Burmese jadeite in the East. It really does mean that when we see price points for jadeite now, it's getting increasingly difficult to secure, to the point that we have not, in so many instances, we've had to not go ahead with deals just because of the costs that have been involved. But hold on, when you see this here, if I put that on camera one, you can see it glowing there. I mean, that is all, if I dim the lights, that you can see that's all to do with the translucency of the gem. It looks so beautiful. It really does. But yet, it's all about rarity. And for us to get a jadeite of this grade is incredible, especially when you realise I'm going to take this tonight. Let me show you my guide price. I've got more than... If you've got one, great. This is where... Yeah, this is where I'm meant to go. And I think, actually, to look at the detail on this jadeite, to realise what you've got here, it is just beautiful. And you can see that from above. I mean, just extraordinary to see that individual detail on there. £249. It's not where we're staying tonight. It really isn't. This is a Type A jadeite, 146 carats, not where we're staying. What I'm going to do tonight, I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to get a 30-second clock on screen and wish you the very, very best of luck on this. If you've got it in your car or your basket, good luck on this one. 30 seconds, and again, I'm going lower. This is all about you getting great deals. This is about you. If you are new to Gemcollector, by the way, this is our new arrivals hour. Coming up after 2 o'clock today, we've got an extraordinary hour for you as I get to bring you Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and then I've got quartzite jade coming up at 3 o'clock, and at 4 o'clock this afternoon, I get to bring you an astonishing hour of legendary Colombian emerald. Are you ready? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. This one is just... It's silly to see it at this price. We're talking about super collectible, legacy Type A Burmese jadeite at $99.99. And if you've got this, if you've been thinking about getting a jadeite in your collection, now is the chance. Now is your opportunity. That is number 13, and I hope that you get to secure it. Now, lots and lots of you, as I say, coming through for your favourites in the show. I can see that. Let's do number 12. Number 12 is very unusual. This is actually a seam agate. Now, this material comes from Morocco, And you can see it here. The detail in that. This is called seam agate because it forms in like layers, and you get like these seams of colour that run through it, which again, very affordable. This is over 40 carats of seam agate. What I'm going to do again is take this down to an incredible price for you this afternoon as we go. Well, get that in focus. There we go. If I take this one, yeah, let's do it. Are you ready? Under £30 to £29.99. Under 30 to £29.99. If you just joined us, welcome to the show. Maybe try us out. Maybe you're new. Do you have seam agate in your collection? Would you create something like this? Would you be able to use this to create a beautiful piece of jewellery? Maybe you could do that, and I think that's so incredible to actually, you know, whether you would, I don't know whether you'd wire wrap it or something like that, but to actually use a beautiful seam agate of this calibre. I mean, it just looks stunning, doesn't it? You can see it from above there, those patterns, those layers. I tell you what, let's go lower. Under 20. 0333 005 8888 is our number on Gem Collector. It's great that you're with us. It's great that you're part of our Gem Collector family. So if you are brand new, welcome. It's wonderful to have new collectors getting involved. Maybe you're starting your gemstone journey. Maybe you've not thought about collecting gemstones before. Maybe you already do. But this one at £19.99, absolutely stunning at this price point. It really is at under £20. Thank you so much for joining us. If you do want to message us, you can do. Like I say, we are live every afternoon from 1 until 5 p.m. That one was number 12. Got some requests coming in. Yeah, Michael, I can do that. I'll load this in for you, Michael. So this is just, you won't see this on screen. This is just a request. This will pop up on the website, but I'll take the price. Oh, this is low, Michael, but we'll go straight down. So this is Axonite, a very, very rare gemstone, $88.99, but I'm going to take it straight down, under 30 for you. Thank you for joining us. Still to come, we've got Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, we've got the Quartzite Jade, I've got the most extraordinary Colombian Emerald coming up as our finale hour at 5 o'clock, no, at 4 o'clock. I'm with you tonight on Gempora as well from 7. More messages coming through. Thank you for those. Let's do... Okay. Let's go with number 5. Another really rare gems. But this isn't just a rare gem. This is a premium quality. I can honestly say this is some of the finest grade Smithsonite that I've ever witnessed. Some of the finest grade that we've ever had in our inventory, and I've got it right here. This is considered, I'm not going to pretend it isn't, but as a gemstone, it's phenomenal. The colour, Paraiba-esque certainly, but in terms of saturation, it's a gem named after the famous gemologist, James Smithson. It was his money, actually, that set up the Smithsonian Institute. And look at that there. This is a Smithsonite. I have never seen Smithsonite of this intensity of colour. I mean, look how it glows there. A bit of light on it, and it just shines. It really does. It glows up, and it looks amazing. That intense colour. And yet, this is going to be considered, we're currently at £1,542. It's not where we're staying. What I'm going to do on this is take it super, super low and wish you the very, very, very best of luck, because this in itself is incredible. To be able to get a Smithsonite of this grade, brand new tonight, never, ever, ever been on air. And I love the fact that I can take it there. Look, if I told you... Oh, it won't like, doesn't like that. If I told you I could take this under £500 for a super rare Smithsonite. Great. Nowhere near. Nowhere near at all. Tonight, hundreds coming off the price. Hundreds coming off this price point. Super rare Smithsonite. This is a natural gem, but to get it of this grade, and this kind of colour, that's super, super rare. It really is. Congratulations to you if you managed to get it. There's a lot of collectors coming through. If you have just joined us this afternoon, welcome to Gem Collector. It's great to be here. It really is. As I've just taken this to £299. Under £300. I mean, unmissable. That is £99.66 on split pay. Good luck. If you can get that, congratulations to you. Lots and lots of collectors coming through on the web and the app, adding these pieces to their order. It's wonderful to see so many of you clicking on your favourites. Let's go with... have to do it. Let's go to the top. Super, super rare. Number 4. Natural green apatite, but of a grade that is... It took my breath away when I saw this parcel. This was a parcel that we got not very long ago, actually. It was just a very small parcel of green apatite, maybe about 6-8 months ago. The colour in it, it's really amazing. The way it glows, the brightness that it's got, the brilliance that it has. And I cannot believe we've got apatite that stands out as much as this does. If you've never seen an apatite before, I mean, take a look. Look at that. When have you seen a green apatite that has this intensity of colour and that has this clarity? Because this one really does. It shines. The glow that you've got here is just incredible. And for me, the way it's returning light, you can see the precision in the cutting anyway. But it's a 5.3 carat apatite. That in itself is rare. This material is coming out of, I believe actually, I mean, it says Africa on the screen. I believe this was a parcel that we secured from Madagascar. But look, to actually get this at, we're at £1,600, nowhere even close tonight, or this afternoon. I'll stop saying that. I've got no windows in here. This one, £1,601. If you can get it, obviously great. Because this is about you getting brilliant value, incredible deals here at Gem Collector. So if we went to, I think here, because I can imagine this in the piece. If I was going to set that into 18 karat gold, accent it with a few diamonds, do you know what I mean? You would look at this and it completely stands out. And to see it at $799, if that was set into a piece of jewellery and it was £1,500 with some accenting diamonds, it was in gold, yeah, I think that would be an incredible deal. But we're at $799. It's not our price this afternoon. I'm going lower, and I'm going to do a deal on this that I know lots and lots of you are going to enjoy. As a collector, as a connoisseur of gemstones, this one has just gone to $299. It's now under £300. Good luck. I mean, make sure you can get that. Congratulations to you. It is awesome to see. That is now $99.66 on split pay. If you want to split the payment over 3 months, that means you can get this home and you can get it appraised, you can get it valued at $99.66. You can get that home, plus, of course, your delivery charge. Remember, it is 1 delivery per day, by the way, so I'm sure lots of you know that. But if you knew, maybe you didn't, it's 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight. You can add as many pieces as you can, and that one is now $299. I mean, it's a 5.3 carat apatite that has, well, arguably one of the best clarities that I've seen here at Gem Collector for a very, very, very long time in this material. Again, wish you the best of luck on that one. Let's move on. That one is number 4 if you want to get it. Great. If you have just joined us, welcome to the show. Lots of collectors coming through. I think we're going to need to do number 6. Again, super rare gemstone. This is brand new and has never been on air. Brand new, never been on air. This is an incredible yellow dambrite. Now, you may have seen yellow dambrite. I've brought you dambrite before, but the difference between this is, normally we've brought you much, much smaller sizes, and they are treated. This is natural. And you look at the intensity of colour you've got in this natural dambrite, and you just realise straight away, well, you know, as a collector, as someone that's into gemstones, we love bringing you new pieces here on Gem Collector, and this is brand new. It's never, ever, ever been on air. And just to be able to get it That's what makes this very, very special. To be able to get this material at all is incredible. I'm going to take this to an awesome price. If you are a collector and you want to secure this tonight, obviously come through. Let's go again. Just to be able to see a damn bright of this grade, and we're under £500. That is a 2-carat natural damn bright. That makes it incredibly, incredibly rare. It's not your price tonight again. I'm going to take this one low. If you can get it, congratulations to you. If you can get this or any of the other pieces in the show, tell you what. Let's get $499. Let's cut it in half. $499 and cut it in half. Because we've just taken this one to, wait for it, $249. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for that one. I get it. It's a busy, busy show. If you can get it, congratulations to you. Do check out on that and all of the other pieces in the hour. Let's see what everyone's clicking on the web and the app. Okay, let's do a deal. 47, cannot believe I'm about to do this. Fastest bidder. This is a genuine tanzanite. Now, it's not the biggest tanzanite in the world, but this is a genuine tanzanite at £9 and 99 pence. £9. Do you know what I'm going to do? This is a thanks, so this is a try us out, okay? £9 and 99 pence for a genuine, beautiful tanzanite. And this is a trillion cut. When we look at what's happening with the prices of tanzanite, when we look at what's happening in the industry with the limited supply of tanzanite in the market, you may have seen I've already put a 30-second clock on screen. I tell you what, I'm not meant to, but in 30 seconds from now, let's start the clock. I'm going to take this lower, and this is a try us out. This is a welcome to Gemcollector deal, if you like. So good luck on it. Are you ready? In 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, and 5, 4, 3. I can't believe it's genuine tanzanite. 3, 2, 1. Watch this. I've done it. Yeah. That's gone. Genuine tanzanite. If you are watching the show right now, maybe you're brand new, use the free phone number. I've just taken an actual tanzanite to £4.99. Under £5. Pick up the phone, use the web, use the app, get involved with this. It is super exciting to see these pieces. But at £4.99, that in itself is incredible. There's several collectors there. Congratulations to you. If you are brand new to us, welcome to the show. It's really lovely to have you with us here on Gemcollector this afternoon. It's great that you could be part of our Gemcollector experience. Coming up, I've got Sleeping Beauty Turquoise coming up for you at 2 o'clock this afternoon. We've got the most incredible quartzite jade show coming up for you, and then I've got a finale hour, which I cannot wait. I'm bringing you my finale hour here on Gemcollector. I'm bringing you Colombian Emerald. This one is in a lot of baskets right now. Good luck. Check out on that one as soon as you possibly can. But amazing to see it at this kind of price point. Let's move on that one. That was number 47. Congratulations to you if you've got that. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. Number 28. Now, these are all going to be at their price, but I can tell there's a lot of collectors been clicking on it. 43, says Rachel. Hi, Rachel. How are you? Yeah, we can do that one for you. Let me just do this one. Rachel, this is an extraordinary set of beautiful rubies. I mean, in here, you've got Burmese and Madagascan rubies in a collector's parcel. I mean, that really does. Just to get that combination of Burmese and Madagascan material. So you've got 2.5 carats of Madagascan material. And then you've got 2.5 carats of the Burmese material. And it's at $49.99. That doesn't make sense. That's why so many people are coming through. These like, to get Burmese material now, very, very, very difficult. To actually get Madagascan material, Actually, very little material coming out of Madagascar. So Rachel's message and wants to see number 43 that she's found on our website. Of course, if you go to gemcollector.com, you can see all of the pieces in the hour. So 43 is a super rare Egyptian turquoise. To let you know, 21 and above will be at their price. So Rachel, this is at its price at £9.99. Stunning to see. What is, again, I love that legacy of the Egyptian material, because we're talking about material coming from the Sinai Peninsula. We're talking about this unique historic turquoise that stands out through history, and yet it's at £9.99. Good luck. I mean, if you get that, just phenomenal to see Egyptian turquoise. Rachel, thank you for requesting it. Thank you for being part of the show, by the way. If you have just joined us today, we are live now from 1 until 5 in the afternoon here on Gem Collector, every afternoon. So if you want to come and join us, you can do. Let me pop that one back there. That was 43. Let's go back to the top. Let's do some more of our crashables. I have to show you them. Alexandrite, Brazilian natural Alexandrite. This is rare. If you can get it, I mean, we're talking super rare. Now, if I put some light on that gemstone, you will see. You can see the colour in there. Bear with me. Oh dear, there's me throwing everything around. Look at that green coming through. The fact that this is a natural Brazilian Alexandrite at all, and it's over 2 carats. Normally we see this material and it's tiny, tiny carat weights. To get over 2 carats is very, very rare. It's a natural Brazilian Alexandrite. You know, it doesn't get much rarer than that, really, when it comes to gemstones. Alexandrite of this size, still we've got that intense, deep, saturated green, and yet I'm going to take it straight down, super low. I mean, we're at £2,359 just to be able to get this. Go and try and find an Alexandrite, first of all, and secondly, try and find a natural one, and one with that legacy Brazilian location. And yet, tonight, or this afternoon, I'll get that out of my head in a moment, I'm taking this under 500 to 399. If you have just joined us, it's wonderful that you're here this afternoon. It's great. Maybe you're new. If you're brand new to Gem Collector, why don't you try us out? Why don't you see what we're all about? You can get involved by using the free phone number on screen or the web or the app. It is super, super easy to get involved with us here, but wonderful that we can bring you genuine gemstones. And, of course, bring you gemstones like super rare Alexandrite at that kind of price point. It is incredible. Now, number 4, again, I'm just going to show it you again because quite a few of you are clicking on this. This is the green apatite. I mean, how good... I mean, just to get that saturation. I've seen green apatite before that's so dark that you can't see into it. This has got open colour, incredible return of light. It glows. The return of light and the light performance of this gem is not only phenomenal, it's incredible. Absolutely incredible that we can see this and bring you material of this stature for $299. Now, I know there'll be a lot of collectors coming through on the web and the app securing these pieces. Good luck if you manage to get that one. That is number 4. Good luck to you. Number 9 is back available. So this is the Euclase. Euclase, super, super rare as a gemstone. I mean, arguably one of the rarest gemstones in this hour. And beautiful, and you can see it there. It's got, just so you know, to get Euclase that has this kind of carat weight, but not only this carat weight, but it has this grade of material. That's what's so amazing. It really is. And I absolutely love it. I mean, Euclid is one of those rare gemstones that captures collectors' hearts. It's known, as you can see here, for that exceptional brilliance, its transparency, the striking colours, and it's almost these icy sky blues that it has. Sometimes you can get it in more sort of delicate greens, but this is, I mean, this is a very, very, very rare gemstone. I mean, this is something you'll not see, I would imagine, in a high street jeweller's. Sources are extremely limited. There's been finds in Brazil, Colombia, Zimbabwe. It is a very rare gemstone. Now, prices obviously vary depending on colour, but the fine, the blues, they gave it a lot of attention. This one, for me, with that icy blue green in there, and we're at 179. As a collector, I mean, you know, this is super, super rare. If you can get it, obviously great. It's in a couple of baskets. That is number 9, but just a rare gem. Like, Euclid is so rare. It's one I don't really get to see. I say rarely get to see. I don't really get to see it. Let's do 11, which is the other Andalusite. Again, we're talking new material in the show, but again, very rare material. This is an Andalusite that is over a carat, 1.8 carats. I say most of the Andalusite in our inventory is under a carat. This is over a carat. You've got the greens in there. You can see those autumn colours as you go through to those golden yellows and those brown tones coming through at the edges. It's an extremely rare gem, Andalusite. But this one tonight, I tell you what, 1.8 carats. You're going to like this. What if I told you tonight under £200? Do you like that? It's good. It's not your price. Tonight, for a 1.8 carat Andalusite of this grade, this is natural material coming out of Brazil, I'm going to do something very, very special because I'm going to get 199. And I am very simply cutting it in half. Collector in Banbury says 29 and 30. Of course, I can do those for you. How are you? Welcome, of course. It's lovely to have you part of Gemporia, part of Gem Collector, of course. Of course, Gemporia is celebrating its 21st birthday this week and this month. I can't believe Gemporia is 21 years old. It's incredible. I'm thankful that I've been part of its story for the last 14 years, but this is now at $99.99. That's extraordinary. Check out on that one, like I say, as soon as you can. That is number 11. Banbury says 29 and 30. Yeah, of course. Just so you know, if you're watching us on TV this afternoon, 29 and 30, they're referring to the numbers on the website, gemcollector.com. So if you go onto the website, you can see all of the pieces that we've got in the show. 21 and above are at their price. 1 to 20, we're crashing the price on. So this is a natural bi-colour tanzanite. Just beautiful. And it's also at a double-figure price point. The reality is very little material coming out of this area, much less than there used to be, it feels like. We know that there's reports that C block has now been described as extinct. In fact, several leading industry professionals have talked about how it has been referred to as extinct. Look, again, it's one of those things, when you get a big mine like that, it's never sort of definitive. There's going to be artisanal mining, there's bits of material in the material, sort of in the trade. This is at $99.99 for a natural, rare, and it's super rare. Blue, yellow, bi-colour tanzanite. If you can get it, congratulations to you, it's incredible. That is 29. Let's do 30. And again, this one's amazing. That's over a carat of natural tanzanite, blue yellow, and you can see the yellow going into the blue there. To get any tanzanite that isn't blue is very, very rare. So to actually get this, and especially at a time when we've certainly seen it's been more challenging to secure tanzanite at the prices we might like. But look, this one at $79.99. Check out on it, add it to your order. That is number it was 29 and 30. Let me know any ones that you do want to see on the web, on the app. You can do that. We've got some great pieces in this show. Coming up, I've got Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Coming up at 3 o'clock, I've got Quartzite Jade. And then at 4 o'clock, I go big with our Colombian Emerald show. So hopefully you can join me for that as well, live at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in this hour. Let's go to... Well, let's do the other green apatite. This is number 7. So I brought you number 4, which was the big cushion cut green apatite. This one, again, the colour in here it's epic. It really is, to get this intensity of colour in an apatite like this. And then you realise that I can go here under 500. To $399. Incredible, right? You've got about 15 minutes if there's any pieces in this hour that you'd like to check out on. This one's just gone $399, not where we're staying. Let's go low. Let's just do it. This is a deal tonight. I tell you what. What have I said this? $299, not your price. I know, I'm being a bit cheeky. 4.37 carats of natural green apatite. This is, look at the, like, it's wonderful to see it. Yeah, $299, not your price. No, I'm going to do that. I've got 15 minutes, and all of these pieces will drop off the web and the app. So this is at $299, not your price. I tell you what, let's get a 30-second clock on screen, and we will go lower. When I say we, I mean me. This is ridiculous at this price. If you manage to get it, obviously congratulations to you. It's unbelievable to be able to get a apatite of this grade and colour. If you've just joined us and you are looking for collectible gemstones, rare gemstones, I mean, I've got some great hours coming up, but this one as a natural green apatite in 3, 2, 1, go. It's incredible. And we've just gone, wait for it, under £200. I don't know if you'll get to see this, or when you get to see this at this price. Hi, Jim, can you tell me how long it takes before they decide that a mine is going to close, says Mo. It's a really good question, Mo. There we go. Oh, it did work. There you go. Hi. There's so many factors involved, Mo. There's no definitive thing. When we look at some of the... it mostly... when the gems run out or it gets too expensive. That's what, you know, I know that certainly at some of the diamond mines like Argyle, and we've seen like Diavik talk about planned closures, and Argyle obviously closed. They knew where the diamonds were, how long it would take to mine it. They sort of estimated its closure date. But I think most mines just sort of peter out. Like even Paraíba tourmaline, we talk about Brazilian Paraíba, mostly mined out. I'd arguably early 90s. But I think some people still talk about small amounts of material in like 2000, but very small scale. And it tends to peter out. But I think the bottom line is, when the gemstones run out or the costs get too great, that would be, you know, that is a big indicator of when a mine's, it either gets too expensive to get it out of the ground or there isn't any to get out of the ground. And that would be an indication to close a mine. So thank you for that, Maureen. Thank you for that, Mo. Let's, oh, hi, Jim. May I see number 18? Yes, you may. That is not a problem. We can do that for you, Jeanette. Let's have a look. Number 18. Yeah, this is incredible. This is the aquamarine. But you look at the colour saturation of this. This is one of the bluest aquamarines I have ever witnessed. Honestly, when you see this, wait for it. I'm going to do the overhead camera. How blue is that as an aquamarine? It's astonishing, isn't it? That intense, vibrant blue. You can see it there. I'll zoom out a little bit. Incredible. So this is number 18. Hopefully you can get this. What I would do is come through and secure every other piece in the show if you can. Thank you for your messages. Hopefully you've enjoyed watching this hour. We've got another hour. We've got another 3 hours to go, to be fair. And we've still got Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, Quartzite Jade and Colombian Emerald coming up. I know. Phenomenal. This one... I tell you what, straight down. I'm meant to be going 199 on this. I'm not doing it. 129. If you can get that, obviously great. Thank you for requesting it, Jeanette. I mean, it's to get this cut. It's 50 carats of aquamarine. And it's at 129. It's on split pay as well. If you want to split the payment over 3 months, you can do that with no interest. That's not a problem at all. But thank you so much for requesting this and lots of you getting involved. If you've got any pieces in your baskets, you've got about 8 minutes or so, and they're going to drop off the web from this hour. But that one now, at 129. Exceptional to see at £129. Genuinely good luck. If you manage to get that, that is absolutely awesome. Like I say, at 129. We'll move on that one. If there's any more pieces that you want to see, if you have just switched on, let us know. We've got some great pieces. I've got to revisit the zircon. Number one, this is... I know most of us are falling in love with this golden yellow zircon in a heart cut. Natural. And when you think there's people in the industry talking about ultimately getting parity between the price of a zircon and a diamond. Now, I don't know, that could take decades, it may never happen, but the point is, this is super rare zircon. What it has is the fact this is a natural gemstone. This formed in the ground potentially over millions, if not billions of years, and it has historical significance. That makes this, for me, valuable, because it is a rare collectible gemstone that I know there's a finite amount of. And to get zircons of this scale, look at that gem. It's truly amazing. I know it's considered, but I can just imagine that being set into a beautiful piece of jewellery. It would look astonishing at 699. Obviously, check out on that one. More and more of you coming through. That's now under, well, as you can see here, under £1,000. If you can get it, obviously great. Check out on it as soon as you can. Lots and lots of you coming through for your favourites. If you are new to us, welcome to the show. I'll tell you what I have to do. Number 14, a giant, absolute giant Paraiba tourmaline. Like, seriously? I mean, when it comes to Paraiba, you know how rarely you get a Paraiba tourmaline over a carat? When you consider at Tucson this year, people reported 1 carat Windex Blue Paraibas, Brazilian, 70,000 plus a carat. That was at Tucson this year. So this one, as a 5 carat Paraiba tourmaline, like, what? 5 carats. Oh, legacy stuff. If you can get this, I mean, I know, look, this is going to be considered. I'm not going to pretend it isn't. Let me show you my guide price. I'm at £27,623. Right, this in a ring, this is going to be in a very high-end piece of jewellery. Extremely high-end. So let me show you my guide price. Or, how about I show you a price that's lower than my guide price? So this is lower than my guide price, and I'm at £5,000, £4,999. Now, most of us never get to see Paraiba tourmalines of this scale and size. It is a 5 carat Paraiba tourmaline. I mean, look at the colour. Beautiful. This is a legacy piece for a legacy collector. And if you can secure it, amazing. Because I'm not staying there. What I am going to do is take this to a ridiculously low price. Wow. And do you know what? If you can get it tonight, I mean, get this home, get it appraised. Thousands coming off the price. I'm going to go straight there. Genuinely, for us to even get this, let alone bring it to you, not a 5,000, but today I'm taking it to 2,999. Now, I know that's considered. Most jewellers don't get to see a 5-carat Paraiba tourmaline of this calibre. Most jewellers don't get to see a 5-carat Paraiba tourmaline at all. This is at 2,999. Good luck. Add it to your order. If you can get it, obviously great. Keep checking out on this one and all of the other pieces in the hour. That is number 6. Let me know any pieces that you want. Well, actually, that's not number 6. That's number 14. Get your numbers right, Jim. What is number 6 then? Oh, 6 is the... Well, that's right there. 6 is the... I've got it now. That's the yellow damn bright. Let's do the other Brazilian Alexandrite. This one is slightly smaller. Still beautiful. If you have joined us, maybe worth going through on the website, gemcollector.com, and checking out on all of the other pieces in the hour. I'll do a deal on this one. Genuine, super rare. I mean, the fact that we've got... when I heard we'd got this coming in, I was like, are you kidding? Brazilian Alexandrite. You're like, what? 379. That in itself is awesome. Do check out on this and all of the other pieces. It's a busy, busy Monday here at Gem Collector. It's great to be here with you. We are live, of course, 1 until 5 p.m. every single day. You can join us here on Gem Collector. If you are new to us, welcome. Maybe you've never seen us before. Check out our website, gemcollector.com. It's down there. Or you can use the free phone number, or you can use the Gemporia app. Just type in Gemporia wherever you get your apps from, and you'll see it. And you can shop and browse online and see what we do. That one is incredible. Oh, let's do the tourmaline at 15. This is a petro green golden tourmaline. I mean, you don't often see material of this grade. I don't often see peridot of this grade. That in itself is extremely, extremely rare. But I love it. I love the fact that we can bring you that. And well, like I say, if you love tourmalines, of course, getting a lot of attention, but largely because the prices of many tourmalines in the market, certainly Paraiba and Indicolites, have gone sky high. So that's had an effect on other tourmalines in the market. This one now, we're at, what, £4,000? I'm going to go straight down. If you can get it, good luck. It is considered, but that is an extremely rare example of a very uniquely... To get that petro material is so rare, and to see it at $599, again, check out on that as soon as you possibly can. I mean, it's great that you're with us tonight, this afternoon, rather. If you have just joined us, welcome. Coming up, I've got Sleeping Beauty Turquoise coming up. We've got Quartzite Jade coming up. We've got Colombian Emerald. It's a busy, busy afternoon, so go through the hour and check out on as many pieces as you can. That one is at $599. That is number 3. I tell you what, let's do 16, the Nilamani. Cannot get my head around this. The fact that I've got Nilamani, the fact that we know we got that original parcel of Nilamani in, what, 2018? So much so we had to then track down the mine and the mine owner, which we did. We met up with Sagyan, the team did, Steve and Dave and the team all went to Nepal. And, you know, but limited amounts coming out of the ground there. The reality is, I think there's very little, if any, coming out of the ground in Nepal now. This is at £2,081. It's not where I'm staying tonight, because tonight, if I told you I could take this under 500, what do you say? $499. That's what I go. And it's not your price. This is what I can't believe. This is down. This must be some of the early material we got, because we got that at an incredible deal. Because tonight I can actually take this for a 5-carat Nilamani, this cashmere-like blue, under £200. fastest bidders. Check out on this as soon as you can. If you have just joined us this afternoon, welcome to the show. This and all of the other pieces are going to drop off the web and the app in a moment. Hopefully you can get some of these. I don't know if you have or haven't, but if you would like to, you can follow us on our YouTube channel. Very easy, all to do. If you want to, you can like and subscribe as well. Hit the notification bell. I believe that tells you when we go live on YouTube. If you want to do that, you can do. Or, of course, you can follow us on social media. You may have heard of it, at Gemcollector on Facebook, at Official Gemcollector on Instagram. You can follow me at Jim Brewman TV on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok and YouTube. Stay exactly where you are. Coming up in an hour from now, we've got Quartzite Jade, but coming up next, it's Sleeping Beauty Turquoise.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Right, welcome back. This is all about you getting legacy Sleeping Beauty. I mean, this is the mine or the turquoise that the industry still just completely loves. There's no two ways about it. Our collector in Hertfordshire says, hi Jim, happy Monday. Please can I see 33? Yes, of course you can. What's 33? Let's have a look. Okay, very nice. Is that the Sakura agate? I think it is actually. Let me just check. Because, yeah, it is. I just want to talk to you just for a moment, if you just joined us, about this exceptionally and increasingly obscure gem, Sleeping Beauty. The colour you're seeing here, this is the colour that has made Sleeping Beauty so highly coveted. And one of the reasons that is, it is its consistency of colour. People, before the mine closed in 2012, people loved Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and they loved it because it had this consistent colour that you can see here. It was very similar to the ancient Persian material in terms of colour, which again, it was the original turquoise, if you like. So Sleeping Beauty, iconic as a mine in Globe, Arizona, but there's lots of turquoise mines across the southwest of America. There is a significant number of them, but the location, Sleeping Beauty today, was highly regarded when the mine was open. But now the turquoise mine closed back in 2012. It is so highly regarded. And you've got to remember, each year there's less in the industry. It's not coming out the ground because they closed the mine. People got it in vaults and parcels and they've hidden it away, I'm sure. But each year there is less and less. And we see it every time we go to Tucson, every time. I went round Tucson 3 or 4 different, the big shows, the Holly Dome, the JCK. You've got, of course, the AGTA. You go around all these big shows and you see every kind of gemstone in the world. When it came to turquoise, I got to see, well, there was honestly some booths, some areas that people had buckets of turquoise, but they didn't have. I didn't see Sleeping Beauty. I did see some, but the only Sleeping Beauties I got to see, there was one gentleman that had a small collection. Genuinely, there was obviously a previous supplier of ours. We spoke to them. They had a small amount of Sleeping Beauty. And there was Earl Van Seenus, the legendary New York jeweller. He had a few pieces that were set into 18K, really high end. That's about all I saw. But still today, this location is highly, highly regarded. So this, as a Sleeping Beauty turquoise, is unbelievable. I'm going to bring in the graphics. This is brand new, by the way. It's never been on air. And I absolutely love it. If you can create a piece of jewellery with this, you can make it into your collection. You're going to do something that most people don't ever get the chance to. And that's work with, treasure, collect, own this super rare gem. And the reality is that mine still hasn't opened. So the material we're seeing in the market is just less and less. So when I tell you tonight that this is at £900 for a Sleeping Beauty turquoise, you've got a 14 by 14 millimetre piece here. It's incredible. This is at £900. No, it's not. I'm going to take it low, and I'm going to show you the fact that we can bring you this quality, and this is a 9-carat stone, and that's what really excited me. Because tonight, this just gives you an idea of the deals we're doing. Under 300. Thank you for all your messages. If you've just got involved this afternoon, I keep saying tonight, I know, I'm sorry, it's a habit. I must get out of it. 299. Wonderful. It would be great, wouldn't it, when you consider what you've got here. You've got a gem that they stopped mining it in the summer of 2012. That was a long time ago now. We're now in 2025. So this mine's been closed for an extremely long time. Not where I'm staying. I can't believe I'm about to do this, but if you can get it, to get a 9-carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise, I'm going under 200. Welcome to the show. If you have just joined us, it's lovely to have so many of you get involved with Gemcollector. It really is. We're live every day from 1 till 5. This one is now 199. It's in several baskets. I'm not sure who's going to get that. I hope that you can. This one is brand new. As I say, the consistency of colour in here is phenomenal. Now, it's in quite a lot of baskets, so hopefully you can get that one, or you can go through the hour and select as many pieces as you can. Have you seen the tourmalines in this hour? I know. I've gone all out with deals in this hour. That one looks like it could go. It is in several baskets, so again, check out on that one. Add it to your order as soon as you can. That is number 1. Let's go with 33 then, because it's been requested by Hertfordshire. This is 33, so this will be at its price, which is, when you see this, look at this. Rare Sakura agate. And actually, when you realise if you put some light behind this, this is the Madagascan material. And you can just see that translucent quality that you get. Now, this material is very, very rare coming out of this part of the world. But it is great. It really is. I can see collectors coming through for their Sleeping Beauties. Congratulations to you. This one, as a natural Sakura agate, it's a huge carat weight. It's, well, you can see there, 410 carats. I'm actually going to take this lower. I know this is at 299. It's not your price tonight. I'm going to do something incredible on this, and I know you requested it, Hertfordshire. Hertfordshire, hopefully you can get it, because what if I tell you tonight, I can take this one straight down, double figures, under £100, to get a Sakura agate of this size at $99.99. Just incredible. That is number 33. Thank you for requesting it. Congratulations. I've got to get back to the Sleeping Beauties because they are proving popular. Number 5 just selling out. And number 5 is brand new as well. So these are new Sleeping Beauties we've got in the hour. I mean, look at that one. Oh, get that back in the centre there. It really is stunning. This is a 7.9 carat Sleeping Beauty, 16 by 12 millimetres. It's amazing. I can see you've already secured it. So if I said to you tonight, realistically, if I was to take this, again, I think $299 when you consider the limited... I'm not going there, by the way. I'm going to do you a deal because that's what it's all about at Gem Collector. You getting great value and you getting your genuine gemstones and you falling in love with them. This one at $299, obviously amazing, but not your price tonight. This one's super low. I'm going to make it the most affordable turquoise in the show so far, and I'm taking this one straight down under £150. If you can secure it, for us to get this premium, you can see the quality and the consistency of colour in these Sleeping Beauty turquoise. They are incredibly hard to get now. To say, we struggle to get enough to make jewellery out of, and it's just because we've been lucky, because we've had connections in the trade, which we've bought, you know, Sleeping Beauty over the last sort of decade or so. But the reality is, if it's not coming out of the mine, it's less in the industry each year. It gets harder and harder for us to continue to bring you pieces like this, and to bring you new Sleeping Beauty like I have done is utterly amazing. Now, a lot of you are coming through. Do let me know any of the pieces you want to see. We can do those. If there's any pieces, other pieces in the show, let me know. I can do those as well. Let's go with another Sleeping Beauty, because I've got some great pieces in here, like... to number 9. So this one, brand new. 6.9 carats. Look at the quality. When have you ever seen us do Sleeping Beauty at this kind of grade? When have you seen us bring a consistency of colour in a genuine Sleeping Beauty? And it's all about that Sleeping Beauty origin. That location is so highly coveted. It was coveted when the mine was operating. The fact that they stopped mining the turquoise, and you realise that, you know, each year there's less in the market. It's even more coveted now because people, you know, when something closes, when something finishes, I think it always adds attention. But it was all, you know, it was already popular. This one's at $699. I'm not staying there. What I'm going to do is something extra, extra special and wish you the very best of luck on this one. If you've got it, congratulations to you. If you've got any of these turquoise, we've got some amazing tourmalines coming up in the show as well. We've got some beautiful quartz as well. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour. The quartzite jade is coming up from 3 o'clock, and then 4 o'clock this afternoon we go big with Colombian emeralds. So do check out on this one and add it to your order. That one is number 9. Congratulations to you. It's an absolute joy to bring you any of these pieces today. Let's see what everyone's clicking on the web and the app. And lots of you clicking on some of your favourites. I can see number 9 just proving very... I'll tell you what, should we do number 10? Number 10. Little bit smaller, but still beautiful. This one is of course, oval cut Sleeping Beauty turquoise at 3.38 carats. But again, stunning. What if I said straight away, no messing around, double figures? You're like, what? Double figures at $99.99. That is now under £100. And you look at the quality that you've got here, you look at the luxury that you've got here, it's on split pay. It is now a double figure price point. If you don't have Sleeping Beauty turquoise in your collection, would you like to make a piece of jewellery with it? Would you like to design something, you know, a legacy piece maybe? What if I was to say I'm not staying here, because I'm not, I'm going lower. I've got more than one chance, but tonight, to get your Sleeping Beauty, the most affordable in the show, under £50. Literally under 50. Pick up the phone, use the web, use the app, add this, you know, to your collection. Take advantage of it. This one now at under 50 at $49.99. Again, like, extraordinary to see. Lots and lots of collectors coming through. Congratulations to you. Let's go with... I'm doing number 12. Now, if you have just joined us and you've never seen Gemcollector before, we are all about collecting genuine gemstones, beautiful gemstones, rare gemstones, highly collectible gemstones like this one. So what I've got for you here is a Tajik spinel. Now, this is super historic material coming out of Tajikistan. This is a legacy location when it comes to spinel, and it was a very small parcel that we were very lucky to get. So as a collector tonight, when you see a Tajikistan spinel, we know right now, I mean, ultimately, and I've been going on about this for months now, there is a finite amount of coloured gemstones on the planet. And the industry's catching up to that. The industry's going, yeah, I know. We know there's a limited amount of spinel, which is why we've seen, certainly when we come to high-end gemstones, we see massive increases in price across lots of different sectors of the gem industry because of the limited, you know, we're not making any more Tajik spinel, for example. We're not making any more high-end sapphire. We're not making any more high-end ruby. What's on the planet is kind of on the planet, and the industry's waking up to that in a big way. I think they always knew, but look, this is a Tajik spinel. It's 83 points, 942 pounds. I'm not staying there this afternoon. It's lovely that so many of you can join us on a Monday here at Gemcollector. What if I was to tell you tonight, this one as a Tajik spinel, and that in itself is incredible. As a Tajikistan spinel, this intensely pink material. I mean, one of the reasons why spinel prices have been silly over recent years is because of the silly prices that sapphire's gone to, and people have seen it as a credible alternative. But yeah, spinel is arguably a beautiful gemstone in its own right. This is at $299. It isn't where we're staying. I'm going to do something a little bit silly, but we love that because tonight, or this afternoon, this is going under £100 at $99.99. Check out on that as soon as you can. Add it to your order. Lots and lots of you obviously looking at your favourites through this show. Do go through the entirety of the show. Coming up after 3 o'clock, we've got Quartzite Jade. At 4 o'clock, we've got Colombian Emerald. So if you have just joined us this afternoon, welcome, of course, to Gemcollector. It's a real pleasure to bring you all of these pieces. That, again, the Tajikistan material at $99.99, just so incredible. It really is. The fact that we can even bring this rare material. Now, coming up in the hour, lots of you clicking on your favourites, of course. The tourmalines I've got for you today are unbelievable. Like, literally unbelievable. If you want to go through them, obviously do. We'll go through them in a moment. I'm just going to continue with our Sleeping Beauties. Let's do number 2. So number 2 is, again, I've got some messages there. Nice to... Yeah, Debbie, you're right. Debbie says, hi, Jim. It's going to be hard to get out of the habit of saying tonight. Yes, it is. It's okay. We're all upside down with this time slot change too. We are now live, as you know, from 1 p.m. until 5 p.m. And you're right, it's because there's no windows in here. I know it's the afternoon, but it feels like it does on a night. I know that, yeah. I mean, there's no windows, I don't think, in any of the studios, but yeah, it does. I'm with you. I'll try not to keep doing that. This one is an 8-carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Beautiful to see it. And again, I mean, I'm loving that. This is 8.9 carats. I'm going to go low on it. And if you can secure it tonight, obviously, oh, I've done it again. If you could secure it this afternoon, you can at £179. Thank you for all your messages, by the way. Love having those. Love being able to bring you, like I say, Sleeping Beauty it gets harder and harder to source. Ultimately, it is renowned for its colour and its consistency of colour. That's why the industry fell in love with it. And then, of course, it went as, just as everyone sort of fell in, it was a huge demand for it in 2012. And then it just went, it didn't come out of the mine anymore. So that meant, well, it meant that people had to look elsewhere, and you were relying on people that had stockpiled it or put it in their vaults and kept it aside. And that's really what we've been able to keep us at Gempor, to bring you Sleeping Beauty still. It is super rare. Let's move on to number 3. This one, AAA, 8.8 carats. Yeah, it would be easy. Debbie says, Jim, just try saying today. It may be easier. Well, I'll do my best. Today. Well, today, Debbie, we have, this is our 8 carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise. How about I do you... This is low. I'm going here, 149. If you can get it, check out on it, add it to your order. It's great to be here. Coming up, of course, after 3 o'clock this afternoon, we've got our quartzite jade. Then at 4 o'clock, it's all about Colombian emerald. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. That one, of course, at 149 is amazing. Right. Let me know any you want to see, Debbie, or anyone else that's just maybe you've never seen Gemcollector before. Well, I'm Jim. This is Gemcollector. We're live every day from 1 until 5. And we're all about collecting genuine gemstones, giving you a chance to get super rare gemstones. Maybe gemstones you've never heard of, you've never seen of, but you can put them in your collection and you can experience collecting them, creating jewellery out of them. Some of our collectors just collect them because they love learning about the gemstones, and I love that. And some people are really talented and create amazing pieces of jewellery. Some people have got little shops or lots of different little sort of industries going on where people are making jewellery, or people are just making it for friends and family or themselves or whatever it is. That's great. Right, let's go with... I tell you what, let's show you some of the tourmalines. Now, these are very, very high end. But if you can get one... So this is a rainbow tourmaline, but we've put them in a pair. And that's what makes these so rare. To get a pair of colour-matched tourmalines that are bi-colour, I mean, look at these. How good is that? Wait till they come round and you see that face view. So these are for very high-end collectors. Look how they match, though. I think you've got to go earrings, don't you? I think you just literally have to go earrings with these. That is 5.1 carats, a very, very, very rare tourmaline. And it is unmissable. It's considered Pip and Dean, welcome to the show. Yeah, of course you can see number 34. Debbie wants to see number 20, so we'll do those for you. This one, if I took it under 1,000, how about if I said I could take it 999? How about if I said I could beat that, and you get both of these, remember, tonight, super rare tourmalines. I've done it again this afternoon, super rare tourmalines. $799. That in itself, this is high end, I know. There's a lot of collectors coming through. If you want to get them, you can. That's great. Let's go with, let me know any of the Sleeping Beauty you want to see. So I've got to do number 20 and I've got to do number 34. So 20 is another tourmaline, but this is Indicolite. So this is number 20. a 3-carat indicolite. Just so you know, the idea of getting indicolite now, because the prices have gone a bit silly. Certainly, people were looking at green tourmaline a lot at Tucson because the prices of Paraiba and the prices of... Look at that. Look at this stone. This is a genuine Brazilian natural indicolite. I mean, if that was set into a piece of jewellery, the price of it, well, depends who's setting it and what kind of, you know, what kind of store it is. But look, this is incredible. If I told you tonight, I know you've requested this one, Debbie. Debbie, I hope you can get it in your collections. If I told you I could take it under £300 at $299, I'd certainly think about checking out on this and all of the other pieces in the hour. But that one now, as a 3.5 carat indicolite, it's now gone under 300. It's also not your price, Debbie. This is for you. Hopefully you can get. Look at that glow. If you've got it in your cart or your basket, do check out on it. If you're brand new, welcome to the show. Whoever thought they could get a natural indicolite over 3.5 carats and it goes to $199. It's just happened. It's literally just happened to $199. Hopefully you get that one. Let's do our next request for Pip and Dean. So Pip and Dean have been requesting 34. So this is already at its price, which is absolutely silly, because this is your Zambian multi-bag. So this is a multi-gemstone bag of gemstones from Zambia. In total, you get, what, 5 carats of genuine gemstones. 5 carats. There they are, including what has to be, I would argue, a Zambian emerald. And that is £9.99. I've got more than one of these available. If you want to get one, you can. They're at their price, by the way, so you can go through, you can check out on that. But to actually get just one of those stones at £9.99, I mean, think about that. Now, you've got, I presume this is a lot of amethyst in here. But there, as it comes around, has to be, doesn't it, a Zambian emerald. It's £9.99. Hopefully you can get that. I know there's a lot of collectors coming through. If you have just joined us, maybe you want to try us out, maybe you want to experience Gemcollector for the first time. But to see this at £10, it's unmissable. It really, really is. Good luck. Check out on that. Add it to your order as soon as you can. I've got to try and get these all back in the gem pot now. This is easier said than done. Oh no. Oh no, that kind of... Oh no, I've got them everywhere. Bear with me. Take me a little bit longer than I anticipated to pick all of these up, but it's fine. Let me know if there's any other pieces you want to see in the hour, by the way. Coming up from 3 o'clock this afternoon, we've got the quartzite jade at 4 o'clock. I go big, of course, with the Colombian Emerald Show, which is, again, it's going to be amazing. Like Colombian emeralds coming up after, that was number 34, wasn't it? Coming up after 4 p.m. This afternoon. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in this hour. Lots and lots of you clicking on your favourites. Yeah, we can do 25. 25 is the hematite quartz, I believe. Will it stand up that way? No. Wishful thinking. Look at this. And you can just see, this is a beautifully carved hematite quartz, or hematoid quartz. And it has these, what we think is iron oxide that gives it its colour. But if I shine some light through it, in fact, I'll do that and hold it here for a second. Hold on. Zoom my camera out. There we go. And you look at that. And you can just see there, look, it's beautiful. It's so unique. And yet, I've taken it to $19.99. If you've got that, check out on it. I know, lovely to have so many of you coming through. Actually, Berkshire, welcome to the show. If you are new to us, it's really lovely that you could be part of the show. And I'm glad you got some of those Zambian emeralds, or Zambian goodie bag, it was emeralds and, of course, other, or I think there was at least one emerald, but certainly I would imagine some amethyst in there as well. That one, incredible. Thank you for being part of the show. It's really easy to get involved. You use the free phone number, or you can use the website, or you can use the app. But it's lovely that you're here. Right, let's go back to that. Let's do another Sleeping Beauty. Let's make sure I've crashed the price on all of those. Let's do number 4. So this one, again, brand new. It's never been on air. It's actually a big stone. This is 20 by 15 mil. And the consistency of colour, this is from our latest parcel, and it's just incredible. Honestly, I mean, we've brought you Sleeping Beauty, but there's Sleeping Beauty, and then there's material of this colour with this kind of saturation. It's epic, it really is. And you look at it against the hand, you can see how that would stand out. It's a stunning, stunning piece, and size as well. Beautiful. I tell you what, I'm going to go straight down low. If I went under 300, it'd be amazing. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going under 300, of course. And this one, as a genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise, big size, 20 by 15, at a time when, well, this mine closed its doors back in 2012, and location is so important for this gemstone. If you can get it, obviously great. Because I'm going to do it straight down, 149. Good luck. Afternoon, Jim. Lovely to see you. Yes, that was a surprise, Judith. Yeah. Yes, I did see that. Look, do check out on this one at 149. Lots of collectors coming through on the web and the app. Remember, all of these, you've got about half an hour, so if you have just joined us this afternoon, welcome to the show. We are live, of course, until 5 o'clock. We've got still to come the quartzite jade. I've got a huge Colombian emerald hour coming up at 4 o'clock. And this hour, of course, it's amazing to bring you these pieces. So let's move on to number 6. This one, again, brand new, never been on air. I can't believe the premium quality. Oh, no. I knew that would happen. We'll come back to that one. I'm going to move on to 7, and then I'll get 6. OK, I'll go and find it. It hasn't gone far. It's just gone over there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh. There you go. Zoom in on that one. This is number 7. So let's see what we can do in terms of price. Yeah, let's do it straight down low on this. When you're looking at a Sleeping Beauty turquoise of this kind of grade, 129. Right, I'm going to go and see if I can find the one I've catapulted across the studio. Hasn't gone far, to be fair. Here it is, I've got it. And we'll come back to that. This one now, at under, well, as you can see here, at this kind of price point, it's unbelievable. And genuinely, it's getting increasingly difficult for us to source Sleeping Beauty. And certainly of this grade. And the location, that's what it's all about. It's about location. And the Sleeping Beauty mine, to this day, is highly regarded. It was highly regarded before it closed. Now it's actually, they've closed or stopped mining the turquoise. It's become even more coveted, arguably, because there's less in the trades. And each year there's less and less in the trade because it goes to more and more collectors who get to treasure it and wear it and enjoy this extraordinary turquoise that really puts its, it really sets the standard, arguably, because of its consistency of colour. This one, oh, let's just do it again. I'm going to do it, £129. Go through the hour, check out on all of these pieces. As I say, it's extremely, extremely exciting to be able to bring you Sleeping Beauty turquoise, the quartzite jade, and the Colombian emerald still this afternoon. It's great that lots of you have been getting involved with the show. Thank you for all of your messages as well. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. That is number 6. Congratulations to you. Let's go with... These are very, very rare. At number 14, but really beautiful. So I do understand this is This is very, very collectible. This should be high-end jewellery. This is indicolite, but in a matched pair. I mean, when I show you this, look at that blue. I mean, you've probably seen indicolite before that arguably that blue that's coming through is, I mean, it's immense. To actually get it's £5,460. I think that's a great price. Like, if you, I know this is considered, and you know it's a Monday afternoon, but tonight I'm going under 1,000. Thank you, Judith. You download that from wherever you get your pieces from. Thank you, Caroline. I knocked my microphone off. I do apologise. Lots and lots of you coming through. I'm just testing. You know me. Do that all the time. I don't mean to. It's just because yeah. All right, let's move on. Thank you for that. Let's see what you're clicking on in the hour. And many of you, obviously, clicking on super rare pieces. Okay. Well, let's do 40. This is a tourmaline. You know, I've been bringing you some beautiful tourmalines and the Sleeping Beauties this hour, but this is a genuine tourmaline. It's £9.99. If you can get it, obviously, congratulations to you. There's several collectors there. I've got more than one of these. More than one opportunity to secure this. I tell you what, come on, I don't often do this show at this time slot. So here we go. This one now, 30 seconds, I'm going lower. This is about you trying us out. This is about you experiencing what we do at Gemcollector. You experiencing the incredible value. You experiencing the incredible deals. And look at this one at £9.99. Not where we're staying. I'm taking it significantly lower in 5, 4, 3, I'm kind of in sync, 2, 1, not the band. Just, yeah, it doesn't matter. That one. I'm amusing myself. Wait for it. £4.99. Check out on that one. I know there's lots of collectors. That's a genuine tourmaline from Brazil. A Saphira tourmaline, checkerboard faceted at £4.99. I mean, if you're watching this show, that is unmissable as a deal. It's an incredible opportunity maybe to start a collection. Maybe I've got more than one of these as well. So if you want to come through and get one, if you want to get 2, you want to get 3, get as many as you can would be my advice. There's now 4, 5 bidders there. I get that. It's obviously a busy, busy show. And to see this at £4.99, absolutely unbelievable. I think they're sold out. It says 0 on my screen. I'm just waiting for confirmation as to whom they're going to. But at £4.99, that's just silly. Let's move on. That was number 40. I wasn't even meant to be crashing the price on that one, but if you got it, well done to you. Hold the line. Let's go with... Okay, yeah, we can do it. This is at its price. This is 24. So this is the hematoid garnet material. And it has this wonderful, excuse me, this wonderful translucent quality. You can see it there, it just sort of glows up. Let's press start. This one is also £4.99. That is now under £5. If you want to add it to your collection, you can do. Lots and lots of you coming through, securing your favourites, of course. But at £4.99, Caroline, nice to have you with us. How are you? Do check out, if you have just joined us, of course, it is Gemporia's 21st birthday celebrations. We're in a real party mood across the whole building, by the way, I can tell you. It really is. You walk in and you've got this party vibe going on. So, look, if you can get this or this, take advantage of the party vibe across the whole, all of our Gemporia, actually. That one is 24. Let's move on that one. Congratulations to you if you've got that. If you have just joined, we've got about 20 minutes before all of these drop off the web and the app. So these are at particularly low price. If you're looking for Sleeping Beauty, this is the hour to really be getting it. There's some fantastic pieces in the show. Let's see. Again, lots of you clicking on your favourites in the show today. Let's go with... OK, we can do that. If I get them in the right order, we can. This one, which is number 15, as a matched pair of green-blue tourmalines. They're very high-end, but they are really good. Rarely do we get a green tourmaline. Look at that, green-blue tourmalines in a pair. It's 1.9 carats. I mean, they are beautiful. If ever you've wanted the chance to get extreme rarity, when it comes to tourmaline, there's a lot of demand, as I say, for the greens, the blues, the indicolites. Look at the Parabas, the silly prices we're seeing in the market now. And that's because people realise there's a limited supply of them. And certainly in a premium grade like this, with you can see, look, you can see right into the heart of those gems. They're open, they've got beautiful diaphanity, they're returning the light as well, drawing me in. I just feel like I could lose myself in the heart of both of those. They are considered tonight. And generally, if I said I could take this under £1,000, what do you say? I'm just going to go straight to the price just because this is a really rare find for us to get a matching pair of these green blue tourmalines coming out. It's an historic parcel, of course. This one, under 500, 499. Pick up the phone, use the web, use the app, add it to your order, get involved however you can today. It's a super, super show coming up. We've got Quartzite Jade coming up. We've got our Colombian Emerald show at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Don't miss that. This one's in several baskets. I hope you can get any of these pieces. I really do. Because to see this at 499, it's unmissable. 0333 005 8888. Add it to your order. Take advantage of it. It's incredible. It really is. Good luck. Well done to you. I'm going to do the rest of our tourmalines. I want to make sure I do all of my crashables. So this is another bi-colour, but you don't just get one. Again, this comes as a pair. Look at the consistency. Wait till this comes round. As it moves round to the front and you see that colour split and colour divide that is so... Look at that. Do you know how hard it is to find two gemstones that do that? To find one of them is amazing. To find two of them is on, well, another level. So these are quite considered tonight. Again, I think if I took this here, to under 1,500 when you're looking at bi-colour watermelon tourmalines. I mean, if you could go the whole hog and create that into some beautiful 18-carat gold, they would look amazing. As earrings, I'm thinking. But I tell you what, I'm not staying there. I'm going to go under 1,000. Welcome to the show. If you have just joined us, coming up, we've got Quartzite Jade. I cannot believe the deals that I can do. Coming up after 4 o'clock, we go big with Colombian Emerald as well. Do make sure you check out on this and all of the other pieces in the show. That one now is at $899. I will move on just because of, again, the limited time we've got in this show. Lots of you clicking on your favourites. Let's go with, if you want to, a lot of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise proving very popular. They are brand new, a lot of them. So again, this is the first, I mean, some of them are getting an incredible amount of attention. We might recap a few of those as well. Let's go with number 21. So this is at its price. Can't believe this. This is again your hematoid quartz. Look at that. $29 carats. It's $29.99. If you can get that one, obviously check out on it. I know lots and lots of collectors coming through for this, but I love that it's actually incredible. I believe it's iron that creates these incredible colours in here, and it's just such a rarity to see it. So this is natural material from Brazil. Love that. That is number 21. You've got about 15 minutes. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Jane, welcome. Let's do 17 because I've not done that one. Oh, so these are green tourmalines. It looks like you only get one, but you don't. This is also a pair of green tourmalines. So again, I think if we're going down the 18K route and certainly thinking earrings, something like that, or a ring and a pendant maybe, could work. Tonight, though, I'm going to take these straight down, and they are exceptionally low at this price point. I think under 500 would be incredible. So I'm going to beat that and take it under, well, under 400. Get yourself involved. Make sure you're using the web and the app. It's lovely to have you with us on Gem Collector this afternoon. It really is. I am with you until 5 o'clock. Then I'm with you tonight from 7 o'clock on Gemporia. We've got a big show tonight celebrating our 21st birthday. This one now is $399. That is 1.8 carats. It's that Afghan green blue tourmaline again. Under 500 if you can get it as a collector. Certainly these are phenomenal pieces. They really are. Now, I think, have I done all my crashables? Let me just check. 1 to 20, yes, I have. So if there's any pieces you want to see in the show, everything in the entire show is at its price. Quite a few clicking on 37. So 37 is obviously rare fluorite, and you look at the quality of this. I love this. This is, of course, your rare colour change fluorite. You can see it's a 14 carat stone for under 30. And that's in itself is incredible. A 14 carat gemstone. And it's $29.99. Pick up the phone, use the web, use the app, get involved. Lots of collectors got this in their basket. It's great in your basket, but you've got to check out, you know, you still got that money back guarantee of 30 days. And us here at Gem Collector, we want you to get the pieces that you love home. We want you to enjoy every gemstone that you get from us. Love, you know, we love genuine gemstones. I know you do as well. So if you can get any of these today, add them to your order. And certainly at this price point, it's amazing at under 30. Congratulations to you. That is number 37. There we go. Oh, yeah, 31. This is one of my favourites now. This is, I'm just putting it more neatly in the box. It's got a little bit. This is hand carved. Look at that. It's in a butterfly. Gem art, natural Brazilian pink amethyst. The skill to hand carve this, the skill to create something like this, it's so beautifully done. And it's at $49.99. If you can get that one, congratulations to you. Worcestershire says, hi Jim, please can I see 18 and 19? Yes, of course. We can do that for you. If you want to, if you're thinking what are the numbers, how do I see them? Go to the website, gemcollector.com. You can see them all on there, and they've got the whole hour there, and you can just let me know the ones that you want to see if you want. We're very interactive here at Gem Collector, which we love. Let's do 18 then. They are beautiful. They are both, 18 is really good. This is a bi-colour. And the colour split, well, wait till you see this. This is a bicolour indicolite. Wait till you see them come round. I mean, it doesn't quite do it justice there, but look at that. Look at the colour divide there. It's like somebody's drawn a line. I'll put them together this way. Hold on. There you go. Look at that. It's so exquisite. And I think actually in a ring, in a pendant, something like that, look, realistically, it's very rare, not only to get material like this, which it is very rare to get material like this, but to get two, you can imagine the effort it takes to get not one of these gemstones, but two of them. If I show you this one in a bit more detail, let's just, we'll zoom in on that one. That is an incredibly rare bicolour indicolite tourmaline pair. I've been working with gemstones and jewellery for, well, 2 decades. I have rarely seen a bicolour tourmaline that's anything like this. I'm all wrong way. I mean, it's super rare. I'm at $9.99, but it's not my price tonight. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm taking this to a silly low price this afternoon. $4.99. Worcestershire, if you can get that, I would get it home. I'd get it appraised, create a beautiful piece of jewellery with it, if that's something you can do. But at $4.99, it's unbelievable to see that. Congratulations to you. Add it to your order. We'll move on. That is 18, and you also requested, I believe, to see 19. So here's 19. 19. Oh, wow. Oh, no, hold on. 19. Did I not do 19? I don't think I did. I didn't do 19. You're right. This one, a little bit bigger carat weight. But again, you're seeing that bicolour blue lagoon tourmaline there. So you've got that lagoon tourmaline. Okay, I'm going to go straight down on the price. I wish you the best of luck. $5.99. That's super rare. Match that. It just shows you how incredible to get this material and colour match it. That's unbelievable. Really is unbelievable. And we've got that at $5.99. Do check out on it and everything else in the show today. They're all the pieces from this hour will drop off the web in about 7 minutes. The good news is I've got a whole new hour that I've got a quartzite jade coming up for you, which is super, super rare. We know the demand for the Burmese jadeites. You know, that the prices are silly on Burmese jade. They really have. Over the last sort of few years, certainly we've been really lucky to work with jade as Gemporia over the last sort of 5 years or so. And we brought, I mean, the carvings that we've managed to bring to air across Gemporia have been incredible. Like the light that I never thought we would see if we went back a decade or so ago. But to bring you quartzite jade now, which of course is incredibly popular, I cannot wait. It's coming up after 3 o'clock this afternoon, and then at 4 o'clock we've got Colombian Emerald, which again, a legacy gem. Lots of you coming through for your favourites, I can see that. Many of you clicking on lots of different pieces in the hour. Sure, we can do 29, which is the Paraiba tourmaline. This makes no sense. I've just been bringing you rare tourmaline, so arguably Paraiba is one of the rarest, but you would think at this price point, with this cut, look at that colour. That's a Paraiba tourmaline at $5.99. Look at that's a 1 carat Paraiba tourmaline. But look at the grade. Look at that. We are edging towards those Windex blue saturated colours that are so coveted in the industry. And at a time when, if you had a premium Brazilian 1 carat stone at Tucson this year, they were talking 70,000 per carat, and that's 1 carat stones. So the fact that we've got this intensity of colour and this amount of diaphanity in a 1 carat stone, and I'm at $5.99, I would get it home, I'd get it appraised. It's getting increasingly hard to get material like this, but I'm so glad that you have, and I thank you. You know, if you've got any of these, Well done to you. That is number 29. Thank you. We've got about 6 minutes, and this and all the other pieces drop off the web and the app. Yet we can recap the Sleeping Beauty. So this was the brand new material. Number 1 was the biggest in the show, but just to get a Sleeping Beauty of this colour and this consistency, and just to know that we know every year there's less Sleeping Beauty in the mine. Well, it's not coming out the mine, so, you know, there's less, not in the mine, but in the market. There's less Sleeping Beauty in the market every single year because they stopped the mining in 2012. And that, for a gem that already had huge amounts of popularity, already had huge amounts of demand, because it is a very unique gemstone with this consistency of colour, which is very similar to the original material that was coming out of Persia that really gave turquoise its name. So this at 199, it's in lots of baskets. If you can get it, good. Hopefully you get to secure that under £200. That's amazing. That is number 11. Good luck to you. Let's go with 22. This is another of the hematoid quartz, but they are just so beautiful. The colours that you've got in there, and when you put some light on it, just see how it lights up. It just glows. Incredible to see it. This one, no way. Oh, that's because I'm showing you the wrong one. Hold on. I was thinking that can't be that one. I'm showing you. That's it. I've got the graphics in for 22, and here we go. This is ridiculous. £9.99. I mean, what? Under £10? Pick up the phone, use the web, use the app, add it to you. That's ridiculous. I'm loving that you've got that, and I hope that you have. I hope you're treasuring it and adding it to your collection. That was number 22, to be clear. We can do 23. That's the other hematoid. That's proving very popular. This is 23. So this one's also at £9.99. Add them to your order. You've got about 3 minutes before this and all of the other pieces drop off the web and the app. Coming up after 4 o'clock this afternoon, we go big, of course, with our Colombian Emerald show. Coming up after 5, not after 5, after 3, we've got the Quartzite Jade, which, again, phenomenal. I mean, the level of carving, the quality in these pieces is unbelievable. This one now, at £10. Check out on that one as soon as you can. Let me know any pieces that you may have missed in the hour. If you just joined us, maybe you're new to Gem Collector, it's lovely to have you with us. Welcome to the show. You enjoy our new time from 1 until 5. If you are, it's great to be here. It really is. And it's wonderful that so many of you are securing all of these pieces. Let's do... Okay. Let's do number 9. This is the Sleeping Beauty in the cushion cut. One of our most popular Sleeping Beauties in the show. And again, I think when you look at this consistency of colour at 129, breathtaking. And it's breathtaking because not only is this a colour that has been driven by, this location's popularity has been driven by the consistency of colour from the mine, but that mine stopped mining in 2012. And since then, less and less in not just our inventory, in the market, because if it's not coming, it hasn't come out the mine since 2012. That is going to happen, but it doesn't stop people just falling in love in the same reason they did sort of pre-2012. This consistency of colour, this intensity of colour, and at £129, that is incredible. If you can get it, obviously check out. And you've got about a minute, and all of these are going to drop off the web and the app. If you've got any pieces in your basket, do check out on them again, because they are going to drop off the web and the app. Let's go with... Let's go back to the top. Let's do one that I know. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Let's do number 6. This has been very, very popular in the show. Well, I've not crashed the price of number 6. Oh, there we go. It's had a lot of clicks. Maybe it's because I haven't crashed the price. 7 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I'll tell you what, I'm going to do a special deal on this one. Straight down, 129. If you can get it, Obviously, lots of you are coming through to get various pieces in the hour. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everybody pays the final low price. Stay exactly where you are. All of these will drop off the web and the app in about 10 seconds from now. Coming up after 4 o'clock, it's Colombian Emerald. But coming up next, it's all about legendary and very beautiful quartzite jade.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Welcome back. What a show, and to be able to bring you a showcase of some of the latest quartzite jade in our inventory. This is amazing. We know that when we look at jadeite in the industry, we know nephrite jade, and of course you get this unique demand for jade that has lasted. People have been carving jade in China for around 7,000 years. This is incredibly historic with such meaning to it. But the reality is there's huge demand for jadeite, for Burmese jade. But there isn't enough material. We've seen the prices just go silly. We really have. And this is why people have fallen in love with this quartzite jade, because it has the colours. I mean, some of the colours I've got for you in here today, we've gone with the butterscotch material and the golden silk material. These are rare colours when it comes to carving these pieces. And for us to bring you, obviously, through the last decade, really, the last 5-6 years, Gemporia has really worked very hard to make sure it can bring you some of the most incredible carved jadeite pieces. You know, we've done some amazing pieces that we never thought would be possible. And actually, I'm not sure they are possible in many cases going forward because of the prices we're seeing for jadeite. So when it comes to quartzite jade that I'm bringing you today, and you see these wonderful silky golden tones, these butterscotch tones in here, they are incredible. And I've got some stunning, stunning pieces in the hour. Let me know any pieces you want to see through the hour and we can do them. I've got some great pieces right the way across the show. And we do some great deals as well. So thank you for joining me. Let's start off. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. And I can see lots of you clicking on your favourites. I think we probably should start off. I'm really drawn, I'll be honest with you, to number 5. This is 121 carats. It's in that wonderful lotus blossom. When you see the detail in here, I mean, if I just zoom in, look at the detail. You can see this wonderful lotus blossom design. I put some light behind there and you just see it glow and you see the translucent quality of what is breathtaking. And it really is. This is the butterscotch quartzite, which we rarely get our hands on. And it's one of the first times actually at Gemcollector that I've been able to bring you a butterscotch quartzite. And the detail in there, that wonderful lotus blossom detail, again, stunning. What we're going to do today, which I can't quite believe because we're at £944. If I told you, let me show you my guide price on this and then I'm going to beat it. I haven't got many of these. We're at, and this is what we do so well, under 200 at 199. Under £200, that is now butterscotch quartzite. And as you can see on screen, it says it is natural. That is incredible to get a quartzite jade with this colouring, these wonderful butterscotch tones. But most importantly, we know the demand for jadeite in the industry. That's had a huge impact on the quartzite material. And the fact that this right now is under £200 with a 78% saving is amazing. This is what I don't get though. I love doing what we do. I love what we do here at Gemcollector and at Gemporia because we're at 199. But we're not at 199 because tonight I'm going lower and I'm getting 199. Or this afternoon I'm getting 199 and cutting this in half. That's just happened at 99.99. For those of you that have just joined us this afternoon, maybe you never thought you could own quartzite jade carved by the level of master carving in this, I mean, legendary lotus blossom there. It's beautiful to see. And it is well, no, it's not 199. It's now 99.99. If you can get it, obviously, congratulations to you. I love the fact that lots of you are looking to come through for these pieces. I love the fact that lots of you are hopefully getting this piece. And you look at the detail there. It's just incredible to see. Oh, there we go. I was just going to see if I could get a... There we go. From above. And you see that quality in it. It's at £99.99. Now, I know lots of collectors are coming through for their favourites. Lots of you asking to see different pieces in the show. If you have just joined us, welcome. Love bringing you these kind of deals. We're now at a double-figure price point. I tell you what, I'm not having it. I've got more than one of these. I'm going to do something a bit silly. Let's do it. Let's get a 30-second clock on screen. Let's start the clock. And I'm going to go lower. Don't expect to see these prices, okay? This is me being a bit silly with the prices, but I'm going to type a very low price in and I hope that you can get it, because in 15 seconds, this is your chance. Now, I've got more than one of these. If you can get it, good luck to you. If you can secure this at this kind of price in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I mean, genuinely, the idea of seeing this at £79.99 It is unbelievable. Under £80. Now, I know there'll be lots of collectors watching this show that are like, seriously, how is that possible? And it is possible because of who we are and what we do. When you look at the time it takes to create this piece, when you look at the rarity and the demand in jade in general, but when we talk about the Burmese jadeite and the prices we see there right now, that's why people are looking at quartzite jade as an alternative. But again, because of its similarities to jade, we're seeing a lot of demand for material like this as well, certainly amongst the collectors. That one at $79.99, well done. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour. I can see lots of you clicking on your favourites, of course. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Number 6, we'll do it. This is a ring. This is incredible. To actually get that, I just think that is very sizable, and you see it here again, beautiful. And you look, if I put some lights on this, and you just look how it glows up. That light's almost too bright, but you can just see translucency all the way around. Beautiful to see it. Now, I know a lot of collectors have been clicking on this one, so we're at £543. It isn't where we're staying, obviously, and this is testament to what we do. £543, great. I could show you the guide price. This is in fact lower than the guide price, but this afternoon, $199. That is now under £200 at $199. Would be good, wouldn't it? Shall I tell you what? I'm going to go and match the price of the last piece. Yeah, let's do it. Shall I do it? Match the price of the last piece at $79.99 for a 75 carat quartzite jade. And again, you look at the scale of it, you look at the size of it, you can see it here. It's beautiful. Look at that. And it has, you can see there it glows. As you put the light behind it, you can see that wonderful, that almost that silkiness. This is so incredible at $79.99. Not your price. No, because I'm going lower. This is incredible tonight, because if I told you I could take this right now, you ready? Under 50. If you're on the phone, if you're on the web, if you're on the app, add it to your order. It is remarkable at $49.99. Lots and lots of collectors coming through, lots of you coming through to secure your favourites, which again, I love that. But under £50, put this one in your basket, check out on it as soon as you can. We've got lots of great pieces in the hour coming up after 4 o'clock. We've got Colombian Emerald. I keep forgetting the times. But yeah, 4 o'clock we've got Colombian Emerald. That is going to be huge. That was number 6. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that one. See what everyone's clicking on in the show. Yeah, lots of requests coming through for different pieces in the show this afternoon. Like, yeah, 16. Let's do it. Unbelievable. This is a very rare aqua beryl, SI aqua beryl. And you can see the quality of it, the way it's glowing. Again, it's extraordinary to be able to see this piece. Let me just zoom in and get a better shot of it. But this is a premium grade aqua beryl coming out of Nigeria. And, well, I think when you see the intensity, the brightness that you've got there, this one, I'm going to go straight down. Double figures. We love to bring you great value. How do we do it here at Gemcollector? Well, it's because of who we are. It's how we buy. It's the fact that we're working with Gemporia, we're part of Gemporia to bring you the best value we can on genuine gemstones. And the reality is the fact that we can buy big parcels, the fact that we get obviously gemstones we wouldn't normally get to see, and we can do them at these kind of low prices. Genuine congratulations to those of you that managed to get this one at $79.99. It is amazing. Do hold the line on that one. That is now, I say, under 100. Incredible. Lots and lots of you coming through. Thank you for all your messages. If you have just joined us this afternoon, are you enjoying the new time slot? Are you enjoying Gemcollector? Are you new to Gemcollector? Maybe you've never ever watched us before and this is the first time. Send us a message, gemcollector.com. I'd love to know what you think about. I'd love to know what pieces you've got in your collection. What are you passionate about? Genuine gemstones. What drives you to collect gemstones like this? Because we love it. We love bringing you natural, rare gemstones, and that's what I've got for you today with the quartzite pieces. They are proving very, very popular indeed, of course, and I'm not really surprised. Let's have a look at number one. So this one, I love the fact that you could potentially carve something on here. You can, oh, actually, hold on. There we go. I'll zoom out a little bit. Look at that one. And again, you've got this glow, you've got this translucency that you get in these pieces. And you can see it, just that translucency there. It's beautiful to see. We're at 170 carats of type A carved quartzite jade. 170 carats. Like these prices are so unbelievably good today. They're so incredible, and I'm not going to stop. I took the other one low, so that's going to mean that I probably got to take most of the hour to lower than I was intending. So when I tell you this one, okay, 149, under 150, that is low. That is lower than the guide price. As I say, I'm doing some deals, but it's not your price. And this is what I love, you getting great deals. If you have just joined us, what a moment to be watching Gemcollector when we can bring you value like this. What a moment to be watching Gemcollector when we can bring you deals like this, because this one's going $79.99. All you got to do is check out on it as soon as you can. That's now a 92% saving, it says on screen. And we're at $79.99. Check out on that one, like I say, as soon as you can. Lots of you clicking on your favourites, of course. Yeah, number 12. It's beautifully done. This is one of the most exquisite, ornate pieces in the show, actually, number 12. So this is, as you can see it here, this is a fish design. I love that. Would you make that into a ring or a pendant or something like that? But to get 37 carats of quartzite jade. Again, it's so beautiful and so incredible to get this material. Like, we don't get to bring in quartzite jade very often here at Gemcollector, but when we do, we know lots of collectors are going to be looking to add it to their collections. I hope this is something that you're going to add to your collection today. Again, I've already gone low on the other two pieces, so what if I said... Good luck. Under 50. Genuinely under £50. Check out on that as soon as you can. Welcome to the show. We are live, of course, until 4 o'clock this afternoon. Do take advantage of all of these pieces. That one now is $49.99. I think it's beautiful to see. If you can get it, great. Let me know any of the pieces that you want to see in the show today. Let's go. Okay, I can do number 27. So this one will be at its price. Thank you for requesting it. This is a labradorite, but actually to get a labradorite from this location. So this is Indian labradorite. Oh, wait, let me pick it up. Hold on. There we go. Look at that. When do you get to see this amount of labradescence that's just... I mean, look, that blue, it starts as a blue, and then you get a little flash of purple, and then you go into like this, it's like a cyan. It just draws me in. It really does. And of course, it's a natural gemstone. Now, if you don't know, I love my natural gems. I'm a gem guy, you know. I like my natural gemstones. This is beautiful to see a natural labradorite. and it's $29.99. Again, check out on it as soon as you can. Lots and lots of collectors getting involved, but it is a super busy show. Now, number 3 is the golden silk material. But again, I've already gone low. This is the trouble, isn't it? When you go low early in a show, or you take something a little bit lower than you anticipated, it kind of means that you have to, well, I've got to do some deals on some of the other pieces. Because again, my guide price is over £200. You can see the translucency there in what is a quartzite jade, beautifully carved. Really is. It's £952. Again, if I take it to my guide, or I'll tell you what, show you a price lower than my guide price. So this is lower than my guide price. Under 200. Phenomenal. And it's that intensity of colour that you've got in there. The detailed carving that you've got in here that makes this stand out. And it's at $199. Not your price. Because this afternoon, I've got to do it, because I've done it to the others. $79.99. If you've just joined us, welcome to the show. Do check out on all of these as soon as you can. Lots and lots of collectors coming through, of course, adding them to their order. If you are new to us, yeah, number 20 is pretty special. We can do that one for you. And, of course, we've got some exceptional pieces in the show. But, yeah, I can see the Bennett Vault piece, number 20, is incredible, as is the diamonds and the Tajiks, or the Mahengi Spinels. Yeah, loving those. So this is number 20. Look at that. Mozambique, Bennett Vault piece. I mean, to actually get a rare rubellite. And this is, when you look at the intensity of colour that you've got in here, and you look at the fact that this is a genuine, and it really is, a beautiful, beautiful rubellite. A little bit of heat applied to it, but to get a Mozambique rubellite of this intensity of colour, it's very, very, very rare. Again, the guide on this, $499. Let's do it. Let's just go $299. Good luck to you. If you can get this or any of the other pieces in the show, congratulations to you. I love it. And love the fact that lots of you are coming through, securing your favourites in the show. Yeah, 24, can't believe it's there. It's at its price. I'll do it next for you. That was 20. 24 makes no sense. This is Neelamani, rare, super collectible, natural Neelam, cashmere-like colour at £15. I mean, if you've just joined us today, if you just joined us this afternoon, welcome to Gemcollector. It's incredible to be here. It's brilliant that I can bring you this at $14.99. If you haven't picked up the phone yet, you haven't, go for this, because it's now, like I say, under £15, which is a real treat, isn't it, to see that. Absolutely love that at $14.99. Good luck. That one's going to go. Congratulations to you. Let's go with number 24. Buckinghamshire treasure that. It's amazing. The rubellite is phenomenal. And I absolutely love that I get to bring it to you. I really do, because it's such a stunning, stunning piece. Let's go with... Let's do the Spinels. 19 and 18 and 19. So this is number 18. This is Mahengi Spinel. Now, Mahengi Spinel we originally sourced through Mark Saul, who's Dr. John Saul's son. And Mark Saul was, we visit us here at Gempora. I know the team, or Steve's certainly been out to the Mahengi Spinel mine. And I remember when it closed as well. And I was really lucky to bring you quite a lot of Mahengi Spinel jewellery over the years. I don't think I've ever seen colour like this in a Mahengi Spinel. This is not only pink, this is a strong, saturated pink. I mean, look. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. As a Mahengi spinel. Let's bring in the graphics. Now, I know I've got collectors watching on this show today. Of course we have. Look at that. I mean, this is the legendary Mahengi spinel. Spinels, sapphires, coloured gemstones. We've seen silly prices recently because premium colour, great clarity, it's driving huge demand. Certainly when it comes to sapphires, that has an effect with spinel. But to see this Mahengi deposit that is so sporadically mined, if at all now, and to bring it to you, 1.35 carats of SI Tanzanian Mahengi spinel with this saturation of colour, it is something that I have very rarely seen in the entirety of my career. And the fact that I can bring you this tonight, or this afternoon rather, well, at £1,000 it's low. Honestly, this is low. We'll go under 500 just to give you an idea of where we're going, and then I'm going to show you a price point that I don't think you will realise, because this is a great opportunity to get. Have you got Mahengi spinel in your collection? If you have, do you have a premium saturated piece like this? Because this is one of the finest that I've brought to you on, yeah, it is one of the finest that I've had the honour of sharing with you on Gemcollector. And I'm going to take this one straight down under, well, under £200. 0 333 00 5 8888. Add this to your order. Take advantage of it. It's an incredible show. I'm just loving the fact that I can bring you, like I say, Bennett Vault material like this at $199. Get involved. Add it to your order. Take advantage of it. That in itself is amazing. That is number 18. Let's do 19. Both of these are incredible. Oh, no, sorry. Let's do 8. There we go. I've got them the wrong way around. So that one, just to be clear, let's get this right. So this is 19, which I've already crashed the price on, and I was showing you 18. I do apologise. This is 18, 199. Oh, that's 19, sorry. That's it. And then this is 18, which we haven't crashed the price on. Beautiful. Here we go. Start. And I'm going to have to match the price, aren't I? Straight down, 199. If you can get it, congratulations to you. So many collectors coming through this afternoon. Thank you for all of your messages. Are you enjoying the new time slot? It's great to be here in the afternoon. We are live until 5 p.m. tonight. So we've got a finale hour coming out, our Colombian Emerald Hour, which is coming up after 4 o'clock, which I love Colombian Emerald, so I'm really excited about that. Really am. Let's go with 13 then. Now, this is already, I'm looking at this going, surely that's its price. This is the only, this is the yellow quartzite jade, and it's the only one we've got in the show. Again, you get this beautiful what you see it here as it lights up. It just glows, doesn't it? This golden yellow quartzite jade. I'm going to take it straight down low. That is now ridiculous to see, but brilliant, because this is a quartzite jade under £30. Now, I know it's in a lot of baskets. I've got more than one of them available. If you want to get that, you can. If you want to add it to your order, you can. Do come through. Take advantage of all of these because they are awesome. 0 333 005 8888. Pauline, welcome to the show. How are you? Great to have you with us. It really is. If you're new to us, welcome. If you're a regular bidder, which I know that lots of you are, welcome. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. Otherwise, you can feel free to go through and just check out on all of your favourites, of course, in the show. Let's go with number 11, actually. This is incredible. So this is a quartzite jade carving, but the detail in here, the quality of this workmanship is phenomenal. And we know, of course, with the limited supply and the prices of jadeite from Burma, it's meaning that people are looking genuinely for alternatives. And this, as a quartzite jade, look at the detail. It's so beautifully done. I love it. I really do. Now, I'm going to do a deal on this one. I've been doing some deals on all the other pieces in the hour. I probably shouldn't do this because this is 182 carats. But you can see again, you can see, look at the detail on there and that glow that you've got in this premium quartzite jade, which is incredible, actually, to be able to bring it to you. We're at £631. It's not where we're staying, of course. I'll just focus that shot up. There you go. What if I was to tell you... Yeah, Maria, of course you can see number 7. How are you? What if I was to tell you that this is at £631, but it's not where we're staying at all, because this one is now... I'm going to do it because I've done it with the others. $79.99. I've only got a couple of chances left on this one. Keep checking out on all of the other pieces in the hour. If you have just joined us, welcome. How are you? How's your Monday going? I'm with you for the next hour and a half on Gemcollector. I'm also with you from 7 o'clock tonight on Gemporia. I've got a big show coming up tonight on Gemporia. Jake's joining me, and we're bringing you the most... if you haven't seen... well, I've got Quad A Tanzanites, gold and yellow diamonds coming up. We've got an incredible deal of the day, which is platinum and Mozambique sapphire. Yeah, there's a lot going on tonight, so join me tonight. Let's do number 7 then, that's been requested. I mean, look at that. This is what Maria's just requested. Beautiful. Look at the scale and size of it here. And that one, again, when you get some light behind it and you just see, you can just see there, it just glows. Just beautiful. And what if I said to you tonight, this is 256 carats. That makes this one of the biggest carat weights in the show, Maria. Beautifully master carved quartzite jade. Only got a couple of chances. It's 256 carats. Let me show you. Show you where I should be, and I think this is low. This is where I think we should be. At 199. Let's not stay there. Let's get a 30-second clock on screen. Let's start the clock. All you've got to do is cut in 30 seconds from now. Look, it's Gemporia's 21st birthday. We've got to do deals. This is going to be amazing. Maria, I know you requested this. Hopefully you can get it. I'm at 199. I'm not staying. This is 256 carats of quartzite jade, and it's beautiful. It's the butterscotch material. I wish you the best of luck, because in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, wait for this. I'm going low. If you can get it, congratulations to you. This is 256 carats of the quartzite jade, and we've just taken it to a double-figure price point. Maria, hopefully you can get this. I know, like I say, there's a lot of collectors coming through on the web and the app. Do check out on this and all of the other pieces, but amazing to see this grade of material, and then knowing that we can see it at $99.99. It's unbelievable. Maria, congratulations to you. Thanks. Of course, go through the hour. If there's any pieces that you want to see in the hour, we can do those for you. Coming up I've got Colombian Emerald as my finale hour. Cannot wait. I cannot wait to bring it to you. It is going to be absolutely awesome because, of course, again, we know that Colombian Emerald is arguably some of the most desirable emerald in the world because, well, we'll talk more about it in a moment, but we know this is the location that people covet. So that's coming up later on this afternoon. Lots of you clicking on your favourites. I can see number 5. Yeah, that's proving very, very, very popular. If you manage to get this one, Maria, I wish you the very, very, very best of luck on it. Hopefully you can get that. It is an incredible piece. That is number 7. Let me show you number 5 again. This one is at its price. This is beautifully carved. And you can just see the detail there. Still getting that. Look at that. At $79.99. Obviously incredible. Hopefully you can get this one. I think I've got a couple of those left. But just again, for us to get this collection on Gemcollector is amazing. I'm not sure we'll be getting another one. So if you see these pieces, make sure you take advantage of them. Maybe you create jewelry, maybe you want to use quartzite jade in your collections. You can do. Lots of collectors coming through. Let's see. Number 2. Yeah. I actually like this because this is just a huge, I mean, I like that. I think that you could put a bail on there. It would work really, really well. You've got this wonderful butterscotch quartzite jade material, which again, we're so lucky to have. And you look at it and you just see, again, it glows. You've got this wonderful translucency. And of course, we know the demand for jade in, well, there's been huge jade across Asia for thousands of years. Quartzite jade is an alternative because, again, we see the prices of the Burmese jadeite just sky high. This one now, get that in focus. Here we go. Okay, I tell you what. I've got more than one of these. What if I said I could take it straight down? For a very, very, very long time. Congratulations to you if you got that one at $49.99. Amazing, well done. That is number 2. Super deal on that. Well done. Let's move on. Let's go with... Okay, we can do that one. We've done 24, haven't we? Okay, 43. This is the amethyst. Beautiful amethyst. Yeah, we'll do it now. Trilliant cut. Just a great piece, actually. Super low as well. When you look at this as a stunning Moroccan amethyst, it's under 20. It's a great one to experience. And look at that. Under £20 for a genuine Moroccan amethyst. Now, you'll know, and I know, this material was unique because it has hematite inclusions within it that make it stand out. We were lucky to source this material. We're lucky to work with Aladdin at the time from the mine, and it meant that we could bring it to you at incredible prices. But they stopped mining this material now, or very little mining going on. We were just, and that's one of the reasons we could do this price, because we got this material at a great price back. Well, again, it was just sort of probably around 2015. But this at $19.99. Check out on that as soon as you can. It's in 3 baskets now. I'm not surprised. It's under 20. It's an incredible deal. It's a genuine natural gemstone. I love it. If you're new to Gemcollector, welcome, of course. We are live until 5 o'clock this evening, bringing you some incredible deals. All you got to do is come through and check out on your favourites. Number 40, yes, I can show. This will be at its price, number 40. Again, unbelievable to see what is well, it is a Nigerian blue sapphire, again at under £20. Right. That doesn't make sense. When we think sapphires now, the demand for sapphires is huge. This is a natural Nigerian blue under 20. That's incredible at $19.99. Check out on it, add it to your order as soon as you can. It is awesome to see under £20. Congratulations to you. Well done. That is number 40. Lots of you clicking on your favourites. Like, oh dear, I'm falling. There's a chair behind me. That's why. That's me all over, isn't it? I'm falling over already. Right, let's go with, well, number 6. Obviously, one of the most clicked on pieces. And let's do it, actually. I don't think we've done number 6. Have we done number 6? We did. We took it super low as well. This is the golden... this is one of the most clicked on in the entire show. And it's under 50. $49.99. That one. An incredible price point to see this at under £50. Why won't that focus? There we go. That's better. And you just look at that for under 50. You see the quality of it there. If you can get it, great. That was number 6. Congratulations to you. I can see lots of you checking out on your favourites, which is wonderful to see. Let's go with, actually, I've done all my crashables. I need to do the diamonds. These are the natural black diamonds at 17. And the quality of them, honestly, the way these have been, because I've seen black diamonds before that can be quite, almost like, they've got like marks on the top. These are incredible. The quality of these are so phenomenal. And you get more than one. Look at that. If I zoom in on that one. And you see that luster, and you get 2. So I'm thinking earrings, something like that, or a ring and a pendant you could do, or whatever it is for you. But I think actually to get black diamonds, and just so you know, these are natural black diamonds. A lot of diamonds are treated, or I think in various ways. These are natural black diamonds, which makes them really, really rare. Just like extremely rare. And there's actually growing demand for alternates on diamonds. And certainly we saw black diamonds, a lot of people using sort of them in collections, even quite high-end jewellers. So when I tell you today that the guide price on this is £599, this is, let me show you. This is your guide price. And these are natural black diamonds. So that's really the key here, because they're natural. You can get treated ones. You've certainly probably seen those before. I think rarely will you have seen a natural black diamond certainly at this kind of price point of $599. Thing is, it's not your price tonight. I'm going to go lower. I'm taking hundreds off the price. When I say tonight, I mean this afternoon. This one now, wait for it, $399 for black diamonds of this grade. It's incredible. It really is, and I absolutely love it. I love the fact that we can bring it to you. Coming up, we've got Colombian Emerald. Super excited about it. It's our big finale hour coming up after 4 o'clock this afternoon. So do check out on this and all of the other pieces. Those of you that have just joined us, welcome to the show. It's really easy to get involved, by the way. If you're new to Gemcollector, you just use the free phone number 0333 005 8888. Or you can use the website, of course, gemcollector.com, or you can use the Gemporia app, actually. There are all ways that you can get involved. It really is that simple. And, of course, remember, with all of these pieces, you get a money-back guarantee of 30 days. That is number 17. Congratulations to you. Let's go back to the top. Let's do number 4. This is beautiful. This is one of the most ornate pieces in the show of quartzite jade. I mean, I'm looking at it here, and I was like, oh, look at that. You can see how the light's still going through there? It looks like it wouldn't, but it shows you've got this translucent quality. See it there? Help if I focus. Look at that. Beautiful. So unique. It's incredible detail on there. It's at £743.92. It isn't where we're staying, of course. This is something special. And I mean, look, a wonderful floral display of purple, gold and silk carved jade, and this is the quartzite jade, and I'm going to take this to a low price. This is 233 carats. I probably shouldn't do this. The guide's over 200 on this. Realistically, if I took it here at 299, if you have just joined us this afternoon, great time to be joining in at Gemcollector. Hopefully you can get this piece and treasure it, because again, you can see here how beautiful it is. But what if I said I'm going lower? What if I said I can take this to a double figure price point? What if I said I could take this to what I think is one of the biggest deals in the show for a quartzite jade of this size, and so beautifully, well, the most complex, arguably, in the show. If you're not on the phone lines yet, this is your chance to pick up the phone and get involved. Don't miss it. Like, this is huge to be able to bring you a quartzite jade, 233 carats, one of the most intricately carved in the entire show, and it's at $79.99. It's just gone under £80. 0333 005 8888. Add that to your order. Do take advantage of it. It is amazing to see at this kind of price point. But good luck. Genuinely good luck if you get that. It's incredible, of course, and there's lots of collectors getting involved in the show today. Well done to you. I'm going to move on. I've only got about 10 minutes in this hour, so if you have just joined us, if you just tuned in for our Colombian Emerald show, there's that chair again. But if you just tuned in for our Colombian Emerald show, it's coming up in about 10 minutes from now. I know it's going to get a lot of interest with collectors, and we're looking at rare emeralds like this unique deposit. You know, when we look at Colombia, it's historic, so that's coming up for you in about 10 minutes from now. Let's see. Thank you for all your messages, by the way. Loving all of those. Let's do 28, just because I can't get over the size. This is Namibian malachite. Now, the mine that this came from closed many, many years ago. The Namibian material is exceptionally rare, actually. You've got these sort of copper-rich material. That I mean, again, to get this quality and size of it, that's what got me. And I just love that. Incredible, isn't it? You know, it's super rare, actually. And I think that's why when we're looking at this Namibian material, it does stand out for so many reasons. Because of that the intensity of copper that you've got. I mean, it's beautiful. This is the material that came from the Tsusumo mine, by the way. And again, that mine, I believe, is not mined anymore. I think it was the 1990s that it stopped mining. And it is just extraordinary to be able to get that Namibian material. Say, born of copper at the heart of Namibia. It's an exquisite piece. It really is. Now, I'm going to take this super, super low. Well, it's at $79.99 already, isn't it? There you go. So, look, check out on that one as soon as you can. Add it to your order. I know lots and lots of collectors are coming through for their favourites in the show. You've got about 10 minutes to check out on this and everything else. Do not miss out on your favourites. Yeah, let's do 14. 14's big. I thought this would be... OK. OK, this is quite sizable. So, again, this is the quartzite jade. This is a beautiful carved flower design. I'm loving it. And I love, again, you think that's all opaque, but you look at the translucent quality of the material and you can see the light just working with like almost the silk within that quartzite jade. I love the floral motif as well. And yet again, OK, it's one of my final quartzite jade pieces in this hour. I'm already low on it, aren't I? This is number 14. OK. Straight down. Like, what is this? Under 50. Under £50. If you have just joined us this afternoon, welcome to the show. It's an absolute joy to bring you all of these pieces. Congratulations to you if you managed to get this one or any of the other pieces in the hour. But at $49.99, that is immense to see. It really is. Congratulations to you. That is number 14. Let's go with 39. Quite a few people clicking on this. And this is, of course, your Malawi garnet. Garnets right now, I mean, again, they are rare, collectible, natural gemstones. And that is one of the, you know, as a collector, if you're like me and you love genuine natural gemstones, I'm sure you're going to be looking at this and just not believing the fact that you can get this for under 20 for a super rare, super collectible gemstone. I love it. Coming up after 4 o'clock, we've got our big finale hour this afternoon, which is the Colombian emerald. That is, again, going to be amazing, because to bring you Colombian emerald, that one was number 39. We don't have a lot of it in our inventory. We rarely get it, but when we do, of course, we know that it's historically, I think, one of the most acclaimed emeralds that have ever existed. And it's a joy to bring it to you. That is coming up in about 8 minutes from now. Let's go with number 8, yeah. This is great. I mean, look, this is not all you get, by the way. Look, if I show you, look. How amazing. Look at the sheer scale and size of what is a super rare quartzite jade. That's at £623. I tell you what. Are you ready? You like this? You're going to like it. I know you are. $39.99. It's just gone under 50. Good luck. Check out on this and all of the other pieces in the hour. It is super, super busy this afternoon here on Gemcollector. It's lovely to have so many of you coming through. If you've just joined, if you've just tuned in, if you've just suddenly found us on the telly or on the web or on the app or wherever you have, and you thought, oh, look, there's Gemcollector. I'd like to collect rare collectible gemstones. You can. This is super rare quartzite jade. We've got this out, but we've got Lots of other pieces in the hour as well, but you can start a genuine gemstone collection very, very affordably, and that's what we love. What's what we love about what we do here at Gemcollector, and I love the fact that so many of you are part of it, which is amazing. Now, if there's any pieces you want to see in the hour, do check out on them. We'll go through the hour and secure them because they are going to drop off the web and the app in about 6 minutes from now. So again, I'd think about getting as many of these as you can. Let's go with 29, which is another Namibian malachite. This material, as I say, this mine, famed for its copper content. And look at the pattern you get here. Wonderful. This is, of course, from the heart of Namibia, but at $39.99, extraordinary to see it. And, of course, comes from this legendary Tsusumu mine in Namibia, which is just famed for being this sort of historic, really. Good luck on that. That one is number 29. Let me know any other pieces that you want to see. Okay, let's do number 6. No, we've done number 6. 18. There we go. Look, this is number 18. Let me bring in the right graphics for it. Stunning quartzite jade. Sorry, stunning. Of course, Grace. Yeah, we can do number 1 for you. That is not a problem. This one, a Tanzanian Mahenge Spinel at $199. Again, looking at that quality is amazing. Let's just move on to number 1 then. This is for Grace. Grace, this is beautiful. And you can't see it with that background, but this is quartzite jade. But I think to get this purity of colour, if you like, that you've got in here, the fact that you've got this translucent quality as well, which I shall demonstrate for you. This one is, well, 170 carats of quartzite jade, but I love that. I think you could, if you wanted to create something with this, I mean, look how it does just glow, doesn't it? You see that translucent quality within it. It's so beautiful and so different as well. This one's, okay, I've only got a few of these left. It's in quite a number of baskets, so if you can get that, obviously do. Let me know any others that you want to see because they're going to drop off the web and the app in about the next sort of 3 minutes. Pauline, congratulations to you. You got that Namibian malachite. It's beautiful. It really is. And at that kind of price point, amazing. That one's in several baskets. Let me know any other pieces that you want to see in the hour because we do just have about 3 minutes now before they drop off the web and the app. Coming up, of course, we've got Colombian Emerald from 4 o'clock. That's going to be a huge show. Cannot wait to bring you that. Grace, if there's any more pieces you want to see, let me know and I can do them for you. That's not a problem. The Tanzanian Blue Zircon, I think that's sold at 38. Not surprised, really, when you've got, I mean, some of these pieces in this showcase today are amazing. Let's go with number 30, the Cashmere Axonite. Now, Axonite is actually, it's very rare and you're going to hardly ever see it, is the bottom line. You're going to hardly ever see it anywhere because it is super, super rare. But actually, it's a really practical gemstone to use in jewellery because it's I think 7 on the Mohs scale, so it's a bit like a sort of a Tanzanite, something like that. So actually, it's really, really, really sort of practical. There you go, you can see it there. But really unusual at $49.99 as well. It's a gem that you don't normally get to see. Very few people will get to own this in their collection. But look, at under £50, congratulations to you. Do take advantage of it. Let's move on that one. That was number 30. Well done to you. More and more of you getting involved. There's some great pieces in this hour, so if you want to see any of them, let me just see what you're clicking on the most. And it's still, again, I'm not surprised, number 13. This was the golden material. I've only got a couple of these left now. But I love that. This is this golden material, quartzite jade, of course. If I bring in the graphics, that one is $29.99. If you want to get that, obviously you can. Do check out on this and all of the other pieces in the show, of course. But they are incredible to see. Coming up, we've got Colombian Emerald, which is our finale hour this afternoon. And it's stunning. I'm so excited about bringing you the Colombian material, just because we know it's that legacy deposit, that deposit that everyone gets really, you know, it's just the one, isn't it? Now, lots of you are already, if you've got any of these pieces in your basket, you need to check out, because they're all going to drop off the web and the app in about 20 seconds, just to let you know. You've got about 20 seconds before all of these disappear off the web and the app. Well, actually 10 seconds now, so good luck to you. I'm going to press that and do that and say, look, thank you very much for joining me for what was an incredible hour of not only quartzite jade, but some of the most beautiful gemstones we've got in our inventory. But our finale hour, the big one, Colombian Emerald, is coming up next.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Welcome back. And what a finale hour, hey? Colombian Emerald. I mean, emeralds right now, the demand for emeralds, the interest in emeralds, certainly when we go to premium emeralds, are incredible. And we've seen that across sort of the coloured gemstone market. But to bring you Colombian emeralds, we don't get them often here at Gemcollector. Occasionally we'll get some. Because, you know, for years I've talked about the colour of an emerald being like that of a Colombian, being similar to a Colombian emerald. But these all are Colombian emeralds. And that makes them very, very, very rare and extremely collectible. Genuinely, this is the legacy location that everyone talks about. And maybe you've got some in your collection already, maybe you haven't. Maybe you've always dreamt of getting the Colombian emerald. This is your chance tonight to do it. This is your chance, well, not tonight, this afternoon to do it. Because this is Colombian emerald going to, well, I'm going to do some deals. I'm going to start off, actually, with number one, which is a Bennett Vault piece. The quality of it's incredible. It is considered. But when you get diaphanity and clarity, we talk about the 4 C's in an emerald. We talk about colour, clarity, carat weight, and character. This has character in abundance. It really, really does. To get an emerald that stands out with, you're not going to, honestly, I'm telling you that, you are not going to believe the grade and bright, it's the brightness actually that shocks me with this piece. Because when you see it, when you realise this is a genuine Colombian emerald and it's at £3,529, it's a Bennett Vault piece. And look, it's not the biggest emerald in the world, but when have you seen a Colombian emerald? And it's, of course, so different because it forms very uniquely, of course, in the Andes, and it was literally the continent of the Americas moving away from Eurasia that's created the right conditions, that pressure that created the Andes creates Colombian emerald. And look at that brightness, the brilliance. When have you seen a Colombian emerald that is this bright? Is this beautiful? It's extraordinary. And then again, when you also realise that tonight this is going under £1,000, brilliant. You know, it's what it's all about. This is the kind of piece that, look, if you wanted to create a high-end piece of jewellery, you could get that. You could put it in 18K or platinum, and you imagine seeing that in a high-end store. What would the price be? Well, it would be whatever they wanted, I imagine, because that's the reality. That if they want to put that in platinum and put whatever many diamonds with it, they could sell it for £3,000 or maybe more. I don't know. But look, if they got the stone at $999, they're going to want that back plus more. But the fact is that, look, we're taking this to a silly low price today. I wish you the best of luck on it, because this is a Colombian emerald. And you look at what we've just done, under 500 at 499. Good luck. If you can get it, congratulations. Add it to your order. It is awesome to see it under £500, but at 499, that is amazing. Just to be able to get that, what is arguably the legacy location in the world, Colombia, and the fact that I get to bring it to you at 499, completely incredible. You look at the demand for emeralds in the market now. You've got the card gem mine in Zambia with Zambian emeralds. They're specifically targeting higher end emeralds. They certainly did in their recent sale back in September. Look, this is at 499 for Colombian, that legacy material. People talk about material being like Colombian emerald all the time. I know there's a lot of collectors going through. That one, certainly a premium piece. Let's move on to number 2. I mean, look here. The colour is incredible. The scale of this is incredible. It's a 3-carat Colombian emerald. I mean, at £7,000. Wow. This has the character. It has the colour. It has so much going on. It really does. And I don't get to bring you these stones very often. If you have just joined us, welcome to the show. Do let me know any pieces that you want to see, if you want to say hi or anything like that. We love that here at Gemcollector. We're very interactive, so you can really interact with us. But this one, £7,399. Of course, we're talking about a super, super rare gemstone. And one of the most, historic gemstones, arguably, in our inventory. I think when it comes to emerald, it doesn't get any more historic than the Colombian deposit. So this is an incredible show today. Because I'm taking a Colombian emerald. This is the biggest single Colombian emerald in the show. And a legacy piece at £1,999. Now, I think that's amazing. When I've looked at the prices of emeralds, when we're looking at the prices of premium emeralds, if that was in a ring or a piece of jewellery and I saw it at several, you know, at 3,000 or some 4,000, I wouldn't be surprised. But it's a beautiful Colombian emerald. It's not where we're staying today. Let me show you my guide price, because my guide price is lower than that. And I actually think this guide price is quite low today, but it's not my, you know, I don't come up with the guide prices, but 1,499 is where I'm meant to be stopping on my guide price. Now, I do appreciate most people, this is something, you know, a Colombian emerald of this caliber is amazing. Look at it. Imagine if you could turn that into a ring. How good would that be? If that could be the ring, it could be the piece that you've been looking to get, longing for. It's at its guide price right now at 1,499. It's not where I'm staying. No. It's not where I'm staying at all. Let me just zoom in on that one. Look at the glow, isn't it? It's epic. Let's put some light on it. Oh, yeah. I mean, it almost takes on that Parabol-like glow. 1,499. Tell you what, hundreds coming off the price. Literally hundreds. $1,299, and I love it. I love the fact that you've got that. I love the fact that we can bring it to you. If you've got it in your basket, obviously check out on it right now. You have a money back guarantee. It's on split pay as well. You can split that across 3 payments. But rarely do we get a Colombian emerald, not only of this size, but at this phenomenal price point. It is now at $1,299. I know lots of collectors there. I tell you what, do you know what? I don't do showcases like this often. I would rather this go to one of the collectors that's got it in their basket than me bring it back on air next week or something. So I tell you what, let's do this. Let's make this well, it's already an exceptional deal. Let's make it an incredible deal and take it super, super low, under £1,000 at £999. Look, if you're watching right now, this is your opportunity to get Colombian emerald, one of the biggest we've got in our inventory at a triple figure price point. I hope you get it. I really do. Lots of collectors coming through, clicking on their favourites in the show. We've got Parabol Tourmaline coming up in the hour. We've got lots of pieces in the show, and I can see lots of you clicking on your favourites, of course. Number 3 is getting a lot of attention. Number 3, I've never seen clarity like it. Number 2 had size and saturation of colour. This has not only saturation of colour, it has diaphanity. Like, wow. That's a Colombian emerald, 1.8 carats. When have you seen a Colombian emerald that even comes close to this? You just, like... I'm like breathing stuff there. That is so good, and it is so incredible that opportunities don't come round very often, especially not on a Monday afternoon, to get yourself a Colombian emerald of such level. And this is at £4,098. I'm going to take it triple figures, by the way. Under 800, 799. Fastest bidders. I've only obviously got one of these. If you're looking for the Colombian emeralds this afternoon, great. Looking for any other pieces this afternoon, also good. Let me know what you want to see and we'll try and do those for you. This one now at 799. Extraordinary to see it. Really extraordinary to see these pieces under £800. All right, I shouldn't, but I will. I'll go lower. This one, 599. Go through the hour and check out as many as you can. If you have just joined us, obviously, welcome to Gemcollector. It's lovely to be here with you, live with you until, of course, 5 o'clock tonight. I'm also back with you from 7 p.m. on Gemporia tonight, celebrating our 21st birthday. Jake's joining me at 7. We've got some incredible shows coming up for you. This one is 599. Wow, under £600. This is Colombian emerald. Let's move on. Let's see what you're clicking on the most. I can see a lot of you clicking on pieces in the hour. Yeah, the Paraiba at 10, very high end. Let's continue with the emeralds, though. Let's do all the emeralds for you. This is number 4. We can always recap them. This is a 1.6 carat Colombian emerald. Look at the brightness there. These are amazing. You don't get a chance to get this kind of material very often. I'm super excited. Look at that. Oh, yeah. That's what I want to see. Let me zoom out. Hold on. Zoom out, zoom out. Ooh, there we go. Look. Oh, there we go. Right button. Imagine that as a ring. If you could get that and put, what, accent a few diamonds on it, 18K, platinum, maybe platinum. Oh, I'm zooming in on me. I don't want to do that. That one. I mean, wow. Now, I know there's going to be collectors watching this show. And those of you that are collectors, that are enjoying Gemcollector today, well, we're going to go under £1,000. The guide on this, seriously, this is my guide price. It's where I'm meant to be stopping. I'm meant to be stopping at 899. Am I stopping at 899? Of course not. This is Gemcollector. We love to bring you great value. It's what we've been doing for the last 11 years. And, of course, we've been and Gemporia for the last 21 years because this, as a 1.6 carat premium Colombian emerald, and I'm at 499. Check out on this and everything else. Add it to your order. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that. Well done. That is number 4. Lots of you clicking on your favourites. Let's continue, though. We'll do number 5. 5 is an incredible pear cut. It looks so awesome. What I can't believe is not only the colour in these, but it is the diaphanity in them. You don't look at that as an emerald, a genuine Colombian emerald. And again, guide on this. If I went to 999, I think it would be good. But I'm not. I'm going to match the price of the last piece, straight down, 499. Fastest bidders. Let me know any of these that you want to see if you have just joined us this afternoon. What a treat to get Colombian emerald on a Monday afternoon. And this is, yeah, it's incredible to see. At £499. Check out on it. Add it to your order. It's awesome, isn't it? Absolutely awesome to see. Use the free phone number 0333 005 8888, or you can use the web or the app. Of course, gemcollector.com. The app is just Gemporia's app, which you can get at. We just search Gemporia in anywhere you get your apps, really. This one, 499. Obviously, check out on that as soon as you can. That is 5. I've only got a couple more Colombian emeralds to do. If you can get them, obviously do. This is number 6, so this is a 1.45 carat Colombian emerald. Again, this is the stuff of dreams when it comes to Colombian emeralds. To see this saturation of colour, the guide on this one, £700. I'm not doing it. Like, you've seen the deals I've done now on the rest of the Colombian emeralds in the show. £399. Under 500, £399. Check out on this one, like I say, and all of the other pieces in the hour. That one on split pay, stunning. Absolutely stunning. Check out on that as soon as you can. Well done to you. That is number 6. Let's do number 7. And then, look, if you want to go through any of the Colombian emeralds and check out on them, you can do. This one, number 7, the saturation of colour in this piece. It's so good. Hold on a second. Oh, yeah. This has the colour. It's got diaphanity. I love the cut. That is... wow. Look, do you see what I mean? How good is this? A Colombian emerald of this grade... £2,733. Brilliant deal. Imagine this set into a beautiful piece of jewellery. If you're looking to get premium Colombian emerald today, we've certainly got it on Gemcollector. This one, look, realistically, as a premium Colombian emerald, under 1,000, £799. Incredible, but not your price. Tonight, I can't believe I'm going to do it, but for a Colombian emerald of this grade and this colour, you saw the intensity of colour in there. You can see the character, you can see the clarity, you can see the diaphanity. It's just knowing that you've got that legacy emerald from this legacy location. It's incredible to see it. And I'm super excited that I get to bring you all of these pieces, but that one, incredible. Go through them all, check out on as many as you can. I can see lots of people are clicking on their favourites this afternoon. Number 20, yeah. Let's do it. Number 20 is the Neon Apatite. Now, I love this for the very simple fact that you don't normally get a faceted Neon Apatite over a carat. This is a AAA 1.45 carat Neon Apatite. But to actually get this intense saturation of colour from Madagascar, from Brazil, but very, very rare to see. And as a collector myself, it's like genuine gemstones like this that have intensity of colour. Very, like I say, it's super, super collectible. And it's super collectible when you realise that I can take this to an unbelievable price point. And I hope you get it, because if I said the guide on this, £149, I can believe it. This is the guide price at £149. What if I said, though, tonight or this afternoon, I'm taking it to a double figure price point. And when I say double figures, I generally mean not 149, no. When I say double figures, wait for this. This is a genuine Neon Apatite from Brazil. You've seen the price. It's under 50. I hope you can get it. There are so many of you coming through. Thank you for all your messages. Thanks for being part of Gem Collector. We love it. I love the fact that you can be part of our gem collecting family, our Gemporia family. That was number 20. But there's some really stunning pieces in this hour. So do go through. Let me know any ones that you may want to see, or if you've just joined us, welcome. It's really easy to get involved. Just come through on the phone and the web and the app. Let's do, okay, yeah, 48. This is nice and affordable. This is a beautiful tourmaline. Pink tourmaline, 37 points. Oh, we're done with that. And you can see it on screen, £9.99. It's a great one to try us out if you are brand new, actually. Or maybe you've never watched Gemcollector before, but you're thinking about it. That one at £9.99. Do try us out. Just get on the web and the app and secure this. It's phenomenal. It's a 37-point pink tourmaline for £10 only. Congratulations to you. Looks like that's going to go. That is 48. More and more of you coming through. 29's proving very popular as well. This again, I mean, look at that. And you see, this is the Namibian malachite. As I say, this material, the mine here, one of the most very historic mine coming out of Namibia, the Tsumu mine, of course, a very copper-rich area, but this is a massive Namibian malachite at $59.99. If you can get that, obviously do. I've only got about half an hour on this show, so I've got a lot of pieces to bring you. That was 29. Let's see if we can go... Oh, okay. Yeah. Number 46. So this is Nigerian sapphire. Not the biggest piece, but I'll tell you something. When you see the brightness in here, and you can see the glow in there, and I'll try and zoom in a bit and get it more in the centre. Maybe zoom out a touch, but when you actually realise what you've got here, for £9.99, it's £10. It is incredible. Like, it makes no sense. I tell you what, look, I'm looking to bring you deals today. You know that. You know I love bringing you great value here at Gemcollector. Let's get a 30-second clock on screen. Let's go lower in 30 seconds. Now, remembering this is already a rare collectible Nigerian sapphire at £10. Just so you're aware, if you've just joined us, this is look, it's our first week of being live from 1 till 5 in the afternoon. So, look, let's show you how good this, what we can do. Yeah, £9.99, by the way, is incredible. This is more of a thanks for watching, a thanks for being part of Gemcollector, because in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, are you ready? Let's do it. This has just gone. It makes no sense, but I love it. If you're watching right now, add it to your order. Take advantage of it, because we've just taken it to £4.99. This is a real chance for you to start that genuine gemstone collection with a rare, collectible, natural gem at £4.99. It is unmissable. Congratulations to you. Hopefully you get that. But what a deal. What an absolute deal. £4.99. That is number 46. Congratulations to you if you've got that. If you have just joined us, welcome to the show. So lovely to have so many of you coming through and just enjoying these pieces, because I've got some amazing pieces in the show, like number 10. And I can see why this has had a lot of clicks. Because it's beautiful Paraiba tourmaline. Like, seriously. .65 carats of Paraiba tourmaline of this colour. Oh, I love it. £17,000. Not where we're staying. This is considered, like, I'm not going to pretend it isn't. This is a very high-end piece. But if you can get it, if you can get any of these today, then obviously congratulations to you. When I tell you that the guide on this a little bit of an odd, well, it's not odd, but this is the guide price. Let me show you. £3,195. Now, that is a super rare Paraiba tourmaline. Like, when you've got the original Brazilian material, like Windex Blue, classic Brazilian Paraiba at Tucson at 70,000 a carat for 1 carat stones. That was this year that was reported. So we've got a 3 carat stone here from Mozambique. It's got, you can see that intensity of colour. You can see the diaphanity in there as well. £3,000. Amazing. It really is. It isn't where we're staying. What I'm going to do is something, well, this is super low, but if you get a chance to get it, if you are looking for a legacy gemstone and a legacy Paraiba, this is it. And it's at 3.65 carats this afternoon, 1999. It's on 3 split pay payments. You've got a money back guarantee of 30 days. Get it home, get it appraised. Don't miss this opportunity because it's absolutely awesome at this price point at £1,999. Don't miss it. That's an incredible deal. Like, literally incredible. I know a lot of you are clicking on number 9. Let's do it. So this is the red zircon. Now, we know how limited red zircon is. Okay, red zircon, when we think of zircon, the demand for zircon, we've seen what's happened to the Cambodian blues, the white zircons. This is red zircon. I cannot think of another credible alternative to a red diamond than a red zircon. What other gemstone, apart from a red diamond, do you know is red and has dispersion of light and fire and a high refractive index? Because zircon does, and this is one of the bigger pieces we've got in our inventory. It's 2.2 carats, and I actually cannot believe I'm about to take a red zircon when you consider my guide price is in the hundreds. In fact, it's closer to 200. If I tell you that I can take a red zircon today to a double figure price point. And this is extraordinary. 2.24 carats of red zircon. It's one of the very few red zircons that we have left in our inventory. And it's now at £99.99. It is under £100. It's also not your price. Let's get, I tell you what, I've got a couple of collectors there. I've got more than one of them. Let's get a 30-second clock on screen. Let's start that clock. Bear with me. Clock is ticking. You've got 30 seconds to come through and secure this because I'm not staying there. No, I'm going low. I'm all about the deals today. In fact, I'm going to type in a super low price and wish you the best of luck on it. If you can get this, you've got 15 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Look what I've just done. This is a red zircon, super rare. And we've just gone to $39.99. This is where you use the free phone number. If you're brand new, pick it up, speak to our call centre. They're there to help you. If you want to use the website, gemcollector.com. If you want to use the app, use the app. But get involved. Don't miss this chance because $39.99 for a genuine red zircon, it is incredible. There's a lot of collectors coming through. If you want to see any particular pieces, let me know. We can do those for you. That one, again, I think it's going to go. It's in quite a lot of baskets, understandably. I'm not really surprised about that at all because it is incredible to see. Let's do 12. 12 is the zebra fluorite. And Debbie, I'm so pleased you got that Namibian. It's beautiful. This is the zebra fluorite, and you can just see here. Look at that. Wait till I put some light behind it. There you go. It's just 63 carats. Right, I'm meant to go here. I love it. I love the zebra. It's natural, you know. That's what gets me with it. It's natural zebra fluorite. You know, I love those greens going into those purples. Very, very, very unique. Really is. It's also not your price, by the way, because actually when I tell you that today I can take it. Wait for this. $19.99. Use the web, use the app. Don't mind. Lots of people got this in their basket. If you have just joined us this afternoon, welcome. It's lovely to have you with us. It really is on Gem Collector. Do check out on every single one of these pieces because they're going to drop, as I say, off the web and the app in the next few minutes. Oh, Jackie, you got one of the red zircons. You weren't missing that, were you, Jackie? Nice to have you with us. That zircon's amazing. Like, hold on to that, Jackie. You're going to love it. I can't wait for you to see it. I can't wait for you to see this piece. I've only got a couple of chances left on this one now. So if you haven't got yours yet, you've still got time to come through. Do let me know any that you want to see. If you want to see any of the emeralds, the Colombian emeralds are amazing. They are considered, but they are really, really, really amazing. So this one at $19.99. Great to have so many of you getting involved and being part of the show. Love that. That was number 12. Let's go with, let's see what you're clicking on, but I strongly suspect everyone's clicking on the emeralds. Yeah, they are. And 17. Oh, and 16. Oh, 16's really, okay, we'll do both of those. So this is 17. Oh, and 20. So these are black diamonds again. And you get two, so I'm thinking ring pendant, or you could just go earrings. There, look at the luster on those. Not even trying, are they? Just catching the light effortlessly, going, look at me, I'm shining beautifully. And you can see here, look at that. That is good. And the key here is these are natural black diamonds. You can get treated black diamonds. They can be really affordable. But these are natural. If you can get them, obviously brilliant, because look, these are coming under 500, which is very, very low. Let's just do it, 299. Congratulations to you. Okay, the red zircon's now sold out. I'm not surprised. It's because I took it very, 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 very low. The red zircon has now officially sold out. So if you were trying to get that, it's gone. This one, of course, proving very, very popular. Congratulations to you. Lots of collectors just coming through for their favourites, which is great. It's what we're all about on Gem Collector. And I've got to do number 16, which is one of the most clicked on in the show. The emeralds are all at their price. If you want to get one, you can. They're amazing prices. But you've got some, I mean, how you choose, because if you've never thought you could own a Colombian emerald, this is the day to do it. It really is now. That's a dragon. Let me get it the right way around. If I can still get it in the tweezers. Yeah, I can. Look at that. Oh, I love it. This is all natural aquamarine, 37 carats of natural aquamarine. Oh, that's good. Right, I'll pop it down there. I'm going to show you a deal. Again, this one, straight down low, under £50. Check out on this and everything else in the show today. It's super, super busy. I love the fact we can bring you all of these pieces, but to bring you this one at 40, what is wrong with that? That is too low. I love it. I'm moving on. That's 37 carats of aquamarine. And it's incredible. It really is. Wow. Yeah, we can show you number 2. A lot of you have been clicking on it. It is, of course, the big high-end Colombian emerald. I mean, that's a 3-carat Colombian emerald. It is at its price. So obviously a legacy location. Colombia is the most famous location for emerald on the planet. I think it'd be hard to argue against that because it's just known. Wow. At $9.99. If you can get it, obviously do. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. It's one delivery per day from midnight to midnight. But don't miss this opportunity. Like I say, at $9.99, it is awesome. It really is. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that. Do add it to your order. That one, incredible. That is number 2. Good luck. Now, I can see lots of you clicking on your favourites in the show. Thank you for all of your messages this afternoon. It's great to have so many of you getting involved and being part of Gem Collector. Let's see. So the emerald's obviously proving very popular, as is number 16 now. Yeah, I can see that. Well, let's do number 8. This is one of the... This is the quartz. This is quite extraordinary, actually. This is... Not the quartz. This is your orchid lepidolite. This is super, super rare. Oh, Caroline, you got the Peruvian pink opal. So this is a rare form of tourmaline, and you can see it here, that pink. Also from Colombia, so it's hence I put it in the hour. But beautiful, that intensity of pink that you get. Again, it really just glows, doesn't it? It's beautiful. Tell you what, can't believe I'm about to do this, but not that. Under 20, under £20. Check out on it as soon as you can, and everything else in the show. If you have just joined us, welcome. It's lovely to have you with us wherever you are today in the world. It's lovely to have your company here on Gem Collector. I'm with you for another sort of 20 minutes. Let's go to number 8. Yeah, if you want to see any of the emeralds again, let me know. I will recap some of them for you in a moment, but I've got to do 11. So this is really interesting. Let me just need to get... where's that gone? Oh. Bear with. What have I done with that? Oh, it's here. I haven't gone far. Don't worry, I'm back. I know you weren't worried, but I just need to get a little stand to put this on because it's going to roll away. This one. Look at that. So this is an actual quartz. This is a beautiful bead. Again, you look at that, I love it. Look how it glows. Really beautiful. Right, I've got more than one of these. So if I said I could take this today, under 30, it's good. It's not your price, but I could take it there. But, you know, on Gem Collector, we like to bring you great value, so we're going to go under £30 at $29.99. And then I'm going to take it lower. I've got more than one chance. If you are brand new and maybe you're new to collecting gemstones, we want to create beautiful jewelry, whatever it is, we love the fact that we've got some people that collect stones and they've got to make, you know, just collect them and love looking at them and building that legacy collection up. Some people like making jewelry and selling it on. Some people like making jewelry for their friends and family. I love it, you know, and there's so many different collectors that watch the show. You know who you are. But look, at £9.99, absolutely amazing to see that under 10. So I do wish you the best of luck on that one. Congratulations to you. That is number 11. Well done. We've got lots and lots of you getting involved in the show. So if you have just joined us, welcome. Should we do the pink tourmalines? Oh, and the citrine. I love all of these. The pink tourmalines, very high end, but really good. Caroline, you got one of the red quartz. Congratulations to you. I mean, look. Rarely do we see material like this. Look at the brightness. This is a pink tourmaline. Pink tourmalines, they're a type 3 gemstone. We'd expect them to have noticeable inclusion. An emerald is a type 3 gemstone where we see noticeable inclusions. This is pink tourmaline. Yeah, it's £3,400. Wonderful. Not your price. Can't believe I'm going to do this, but I am. This is not one, but two natural pink tourmalines of this grade. If you're looking for something very special, this is it. And I'm just going to go there. My guide, like, this is silly. Under 500. Under £500. Check out on this. Check out on all the emeralds. Check out on pretty much everything else we've got in the entirety of the show, because it's just gone to $499. I mean, what is that about? Apart from you getting great deals on some very, very exceptional gemstones, congratulations to you. Keep checking out on that one. Number 15, the citrine. Beautiful, rare, collectible, big cabbage on a citrine there. You can see the intensity of colour that you've got, the glow that you've got. It's a natural citrine from Brazil. Do you know what? Right down, under £20. I mean, you look at that colour, the way that it's glowing, it's beautiful. It's like honey. It's like somebody's trapped honey in there, isn't it? Or like, I don't know, something like that. And yet, it's now $19.99. If you've got it in your basket or you can't, just check out on it. Lots and lots of collectors coming through. Of course, I'll move on from that one. That was 15. So I just want to make sure I've done quite a lot of the pieces, actually. Have I done 18? Not sure I have. 18 looks lovely. Oh, so 18 is the Congo tourmaline. So this is also a pink tourmaline, but the saturation of colour in here, wow. Oh, that's good. Look at that colour. This is a Congolese tourmaline, but the depth of pink. 3 carats as well. That's a mega carat weight. Okay, we're at 380. Let's just stay there. I think that's a great deal. £384 is brilliant. So is this brilliant at $99.99. If you just joined us, welcome to the show. Get involved. Use the free phone number or the website, or you can use the app, whatever suits you. It's lovely to have so many of you getting involved in the show this afternoon. I tell you what, $99.99, not your price. You're going to love this. Can't believe I'm about to do it. This is a Congo tourmaline. Under 50. I know. These are why you can't miss the show. This is why you can't miss Gem Collect on an afternoon. This has just gone under £50. 0333 005 8888. That is the number that you need. I'm moving on because I've got like 10 minutes. That one is number 18. Okay, let's do 19, which is... This is the Congo malachite. So this is the bullseye malachite. Love it. Those concentric circles that you can see there. You can see them from above as well. I mean, it just looks great, doesn't it? And straight down, we've only got like 12 minutes, so we'll just go straight down to $29.99. There you go, under 30. Get involved, check out on it, add it to your order as soon as you can. It is super, super busy in the show today, and lovely to have so many of you getting involved with Gem Collector. So many of you adding your favourite pieces to your hour. That one, under 30, just superb. That is number 19. Congratulations to you. Let's do 14, which are the other tourmalines. So these are natural, super rare tourmalines. But in a matched pair. These are bicolour indicolites. Very high end. But look when they come round. Is that not a dream piece? Oh. It's so beautiful. They really are. Look, what I'm going to do, under 1,000 would be amazing. I can't believe I can do this, but this afternoon, why not? 599. Check out on this and all of the other pieces. If there's any pieces that you want to see in the hour, just let me know. We can do those for you. That is not a problem. Keep checking out on all of these pieces because they're going to drop off the web and the app in, well, 10 minutes from now. But if there's any that you want to see, certainly the emeralds proving very, very popular. Let me just show you them for a second. So we've done, it was number 14. We did number 2. Number 3, I mean, look at this. This is a rare, very rare Colombian emerald. Debbie says, can I see 29, please, Jim? Yes, of course. Of course you can. This one is at 599. If you can get it, obviously do, because to get rare Colombian emeralds right now, when we see the demand for emeralds in the market, but this one, under 600, incredible. Right. Let's go with 29. Debbie, it's beautiful. Genuinely beautiful. I mean, look. It's one of the bigger ones as well, actually, that we've got. And you look at it, like it's 170 carats. This mine might not be mined now, as far as I know. But this is a historic mine, the Susumu mine from Namibia. But 59.99. Do check out on that one. Oh, you have. That's gone, I think. So that's 29. Thank you for requesting it. If there is any other pieces that you want to see, let me know. You've got about 9 minutes and they all drop off, as I say, the web and the app. Let's go for 21. So this is a more affordable indicolite. If you want, we've got the matched pair, of course. This one at 199. Check out on that one, as I say, to get an indicolite at under £200. Very, very affordable. Yes, we can do the emeralds. Let me just do number 4 for you. This is the other Colombian emerald. $499 again, to get what is hugely in demand, super rare. One of the most, when we talk about a legacy, when we talk about location, Colombia and emerald are just synonymous, aren't they? And they are, it's incredible to do it. $499. Check out on that as soon as you can. Lots of collectors coming through. Let me know any pieces you want to see. You've got about 8 minutes before they all drop off the web and the app. Let's see what you're clicking on the most in the show. Number 2, I get it. Number 20, actually. Very affordable. This is the Neon Apatite, the Quad A, and it's under £30. It's a great one. If you haven't got Neon Apatite in your collection, I'd think about getting it, just because the colour, it's all about colour saturation. It's all about the brightness that you get in this material. And it's awesome. It really is. At $39.99. Really, really good luck if you manage to get that, because it is simply stunning to see. Under £50. Congratulations to you. Let's move on that one. That is number 20. Let's see. Oh, yeah. And we will show you number 1. This is the most clicked on in the show. Sorry, number 2, which is the biggest Colombian emerald in the show. And it's $999. The guide on it was £1,499. So as a collector, I'm sure you'll know this is a very, very impressive Colombian emerald. And I'll be honest with you, if I saw that set in a piece of jewellery, it depends on the jewellers, but if it was $3,000, I wouldn't be shocked, if not more. But this is at $999. It's incredible. Like, that's because we do great deals. And it's a 3.2 carat Colombian emerald. Like, whoa, you just don't see them very. When you do, they're high end once you get emeralds at that cut. But we love to bring you the best value we can. So hopefully you're coming through, securing some of these. Now, you've got about 6 minutes before all of these drop off the web and the app. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. I've crashed the price on everything, I think, in the show. So everything in the show is at its price. You can come through and obviously request any pieces if you want to get them, you can. 31, yeah, we can do that. This is the bi-colour Tanzanite, which again, super rare. It's like a golden hue, isn't it? At $99.99. That is now under £100 for a 1 carat bi-colour Tanzanite. Again, if you can get it, great. Check out on it. You've got 5 minutes before all of these pieces drop off the web and the app. Do check out on this one, like I say, and all of the other pieces in the show. But it is now super, super busy. Yeah, we'll do the other emerald. Number 6. Yeah, okay. This one. Number 6. I mean, they're just breathtaking. 1.45 carats of Colombian emerald. At 3, this is in 4 baskets. Check. I honestly don't know the next time I'll get to bring you Colombian emerald. I don't know the next time we'll bring you Colombian emerald on Gemcollector. But what I do know is this is a ridiculously low price, and it's now at $3.99. Check out on that as soon as you can. Make sure you're adding it to your order, but don't miss out on it because it's now, like I say, under £400 at £399. Check out on that one and all of the others in the show. You've got about 4 minutes and they're all going to drop off the web and the app, but just enjoy at $3.99 for Colombian emerald of this grade. It's awesome. It really is. And I just love the fact that I get to bring it to you, and especially, like I say, at this kind of price point. Check out on that. That is number 6. Well done to you. More and more collectors coming through. Let's go with... Okay, we've got about 3 minutes. So the Paraiba at 10, yeah, I do. It's obviously very, very considered, but it's a 3 carat Paraiba tourmaline. And if you're able to secure it, wow. That's like the dream piece, isn't it? A 3 carat Paraiba tourmaline of this colour grade and this clarity. Like most Paraibas over a carat are very rare. This is a 3 carat one with an intense, beautiful green, blue hue coming through. You can just see that colour there. And then you've got diaphanity as well. And yeah, it's a great piece. It's very, very rare. It's super collectible if you can get it. Obviously, congratulations to you. Do go through the entire show, checking out on as many pieces as you can. You've got about 2 minutes or so before all of these drop off the web and the app. But it's really great to see all of these pieces and an absolute joy to share them with you on Gemcollector. Let's do number 5. It's one of my favourites of the emeralds. It's the pear cut. It's so different. There's nothing else like this in the hour, actually. Nothing else in the entirety of the hour that is even similar to this in terms of not only its colour, its brightness, but look at the diaphanity you've got in this, well, what is a stunning Colombian emerald. It really is. Do check out on that one, like I say, as soon as you possibly can. But an absolutely extraordinary show. It really is, and I absolutely love it. That one completely stands out at this kind of price point, and it's at $4.99. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'm actually back with you on Saturday afternoon here on Gemcollector. So there you go. You can join me then. And I'm with you on Monday and Tuesday next week. All of these pieces are going to drop off the web and the app in about 30 seconds. I'm going to do that. But look, check out on this as soon as you can. And actually, you've got about a minute left. So you've got a whole minute, really. Let me bring the graphics back in. But yeah, check out on this and as many pieces as you can. That one is still available for about the next minute. We've got so much planned for Gem Collector. Hopefully you're enjoying our new time slot, and it's been great to have so many of you here. I've probably got time for one more, haven't I? Let's do it. Let's do 18. Can't quite believe this price point. This is number 5. So this is number 18. But this is your Congo tourmaline, 3 carat at under 50. If you can get it, obviously do. It's an incredible deal. It's a beautiful, rare, collectible, natural gemstone, and that is exactly what I love bringing you. But to see this at $49.99, it's absolutely amazing at under £50. Now, check out on that, as I say, and all of the other pieces. They're probably all going to drop off the web and the app in moments. You've got about 20 seconds to check out. Do so. Have you? And I don't know if you have, but look, if you want to check us out on our YouTube channel, you can do. You can watch us on there as well. Thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute joy to be here this afternoon. I will see you on Gemporia at 7 o'clock tonight.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this reward,